Hey, what is going on, everybody? Back for some more Eidolon today. Alright. I actually pinned my video up there this time today, so there we go. Hey, Dennis, how's it going? I'm trying to figure out, I used one of my keypads here, programmable keypad, and I don't know, I might have to change the stuff all around sideways on it. Because, like, it being sideways doesn't work. I probably need to make it more up and down. So I'm probably going to have to change all the freaking keys around, which is going to be a huge pain in my butt. But yeah, I'm trying to kind of, like, have shit work out. It's not blocking any vents on the side of my laptop, so that's a good thing. I mean, right here, I think I could do it. I'm just literally going to have to swap around every one of these keys. And that's going to be a huge pain in the ass. So yeah, I mean, I just set it up real simple. It's just an extra one I have from when I was playing Final Fantasy. Obviously the green ones are showing up black. But yeah. Make life a little easier for me without having a keyboard. It kind of makes to where I can do shit still. But yeah, I didn't even think of, like, I should probably make it vertical up and down. Actually, it looks like I could plug it in on either end, which is kind of cool. Hey, Zeno. So yeah, I might have to set this up after. I don't know. I set all the keys up, but I probably should have put it next to me and have tried it. It probably would have made the most sense. I didn't think about how it was going to fit with my laptop here. So, is what it is. Like I said, I'm probably going to have to pull all the keys off. Swap everything around on it. And do that. And reprogram them all. But it is quite the little thing, though. I guess I'll just have to work with it the way it is for now. I wanted something to make it easier for when I do bubbles and stuff. So, like, having a little keypad for that just makes life infinitely easier when I can't really have a keyboard in front of me, you know? So, yeah. I'm pretty sure you guys don't want to see me reprogram it on frickin' stream, so I'll have to manage with the way it is. I don't think you guys want to see me pulling keys off and everything and swapping everything around. It'd be fun, but I don't think it would be Eidolon fun, you know? I tried the whole scroll click way like Jedrid told me, but I can't do that shit. It don't work for me. It just feels clunky as fuck. Maybe I just need to get used to it. 753, let's go. Very nice. Yeah, probably, once I get my liquids up a little bit, I do need to put mine on Samurais, obviously. Like, put a little bit more XP gear on it. But for now, I'm all about that liquid. Matter of fact, we'll see how many levels I gained overnight. I haven't collected them yet, just deliberately because of that. So I can show everybody what I got. Let's do these. But yeah, so after stream, I'll have to reprogram that freaking keypad. I didn't even think about it. I feel so stupid now. I really do. I feel so dumb. It does fit really good off to the side, though. I'm really going to enjoy that. I think that's going to be freaking awesome. I might have to switch around where the keys go. We'll see. But, yeah, I kind of like that. And like I said, it's not blocking any... Because I'm looking right now. There's no vents on the side of my laptop there. So it's not blocking anything. Like, and it fits perfect right on this stand. So, shit. It might work out good. I think it will. I got, like, the basic stuff on it, you know, all of my, like, inventory keys, map keys, talent keys, stuff like that. basic stuff like number keypad and stuff I have on there. I actually have a left click for my mouse on the keypad too. So, all that good stuff. Let's see here. Obviously got everything bumped up because I was doing liquids yesterday, so I just left it overnight. I was like, whatever, it's fine. Alright, let's see what we get for levels. $22 levels on that one. Okay. 23 on that one. Not bad. Alright, anyways, let's just go ahead and blow through these. The sucky part is they really don't go up that much, though, unfortunately. I mean, look at that. I went from 107 to 110. Meh. That's with 5 times the amount, too. So you know it's even shittier when you don't have the 5 times going. I don't know. To each their own, I guess. Essentially looking at maybe going up like 3K a night. Meh. It doesn't feel great. It feels like it should go up more. But what do I know? So I did up my Larry yesterday. I wanted to get it to the 118. So I did my 6K. I mean, I only needed 6K, but I had some stuff left over when I was doing the last bit. So I was like, it doesn't hurt to put it in it, right? Like, that's fine. But yeah, so I mean, that's giving me 118. Because the problem is, when it comes to bubbles, especially with something like Larry, is when it's 117 point something, it's already rounding it up to 118. So it's truly not 118. Not until you hit around 6,000, it's not 118. It says it's 118 before then, but it's not. Jeez. Seriously, the heat is kicking on? For fuck's sake, I turned the damn thing down. I mean, I got a fucking fan going as it is, and the goddamn furnace is kicking on. Like, come on. Get out of here with that crap. I think I gotta switch my doublers back to Essence. Oh, yeah, by the way. Also, I got past that one. I'm on 106. And guess what the multiplier is? Oh, same dog shit as always. Swear to God. See, this is those old progression walls right there. But yeah, so I got the extra 2 Equinox from it. So actually, while we're thinking of it, I think I have to put the last one in now. Nope, actually I did. So I'm at 428 now instead of 426 like I was. Yay. Oh, and I knocked out my speed run, of course. So all I got left is just a Kilroy one. But yeah, I knocked out my speed run, so now I've got the extra levels for this. So that was pretty exciting. I did 87 portals yesterday. I only needed 75, but I mean, obviously I'm going to push it as high as I can. So why not? So I went from 71 to 87. Because that's what I had with 71. So before it was like 40 something. I think it was around 42, 43. Then I got to 71. And now I got to 87. So pretty good gains between them. Not terrible at all. I'm pretty happy about it. I mean, I know 87 isn't like some crazy people, but like, it's far from terrible. Definitely far from terrible. I was running it pretty good. I mean, it might not have been the most 100% optimal way, but it was very optimal. We'll put it that way. I did it very efficiently. I mean, I know people like to bounce around with some shit on it a lot, and I just tried to simplify it. Granted, I might not have been able to squeeze out, like, as many as I could have. Maybe I was, like, a couple short because of it, but at the end of the day, once you get into World 6, and those are the only portals you got left, let's be honest, they're not going to go fast. They're just not. So, no amount of anything is going to make you really push through those. And it's not like we got rings for World 6 either. I mean, I was using 2 World 4 rings and 2 World 5 rings, so... I mean, they don't make, you know, World 6 ones, so it's not like I can use them. But yeah, so that's how that went. Yeah, like I said, I was super excited. I was happy about it. I was hoping to just get my 75 to get, you know, 12 more on top of that. I'm not mad. All right, a lot of these I'm just kind of pushing up. I just popped this one up to max just to see where I was at, but yeah. So, 110 is definitely max. I was pretty sure that's what that was, but I, like, didn't have much to where I needed to get that up to 110, so I was like, let's see. Yeah, as you see, like, I need to put some ladles and stuff into these. I'm just kind of, like, cooking some other stuff kind of off to the side. So I just kind of, like, let it progress on its own. I'll get to it eventually. At least it's doing something until then. Let's see. I don't know if I need any of these, so let's not combine them yet. I've got a lot of these pretty well covered. I mean, I definitely want to get on top of my meal cooking speed for sure. I mean, like, but they're pretty high, most of them. Let's see. Next one is soda. Yeah, see, that one's good. Actually, let's go up to see, like, you know, egg is there. Cabbage is a good one. That's probably the one I should do is cabbage. Nice. 10K golden ribs. Congrats on that. That's good stuff. Seriously, it jumped. Seriously. It seriously jumped. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking do it anyways. It is what it is. It was gonna go on there anyways, so... like, the fact that I get extra, it's like, okay, whatever. I'm not mad about that. Like, I jumped an extra. So, either way, that's where it was going. I'm not gonna be mad about that. I know it sucks to replace them like that, but... you know, it was gonna go there anyways, and I got lucky. It went up one more. It went up where it would have anyways. Alright, so we got that crap done. God damn, that heat needs to turn off. Holy shit. That's cool, though. Like, when I came back... Hey, morning, Bravo. When I came back after the long hiatus, Golden Foods was one of the first things that I was working on, and I did not value Golden Foods like I should have. I really didn't. I didn't think they were that good. I was like, they're, you know, like, I thought that they were good. But the more I did it, the more I found out that they weren't just good. They were pretty amazing. Like, they make a massive difference, especially with the beanstalk. Like, it's not even close. They are just so fantastic. Alright, I'm just to the point to where I'm just grabbing shit at this point because all the important shit is done. So let's see your star. That. 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 Do I really need to book that shit though? Yeah, that's probably already booked. Yeah, I still gotta do mine at some point. I'll get there. I gotta do the bread at some point too. Alright, so I got like 3 more to go. Alright. Yeah, at some point I'll knock mine out. It is on the to-do list. The infamous to-do list, right? I'm just going to start just mentioning that for everything. It's on the to-do list, at least. It's never going to get done, but it's on the list. No, I have been... I did plug away some stuff yesterday, actually. I was like, you know what? I got to get some of this shit done. So, let's go. So, I can't really say that I'm not getting stuff done, because I definitely am. Yeah, it starts getting hard at some point. Because it's like, you can really get the islands unlocked fairly quickly. But then, like, at some point, you kind of reach that wall. Because your boats aren't catching up as fast as what you're unlocking them. Like, it's definitely a thing. It's definitely a thing. Yeah. Just keep plugging away. You'll get at it. It's a pain in the butt. Unfortunately, that's kind of the way it goes. Like I said, you can definitely unlock them faster than your boat speed can catch up. It sucks, but is what it is. Jesus, 690k statues. A lot of that is just from World 5 stuff, let's be honest. From good old Bubo. The never-ending to-do list. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. Because as soon as you cross off one thing, 2 more hits the list, right? It's like the honey-do list. It's the same thing. The same exact thing. It never ends. Never ends. So yeah, now I'm going to have to reprogram this keypad. I'm kind of pissed about that. I'm not going to lie. I wish I would have, like taken the time to actually have, like, set this damn thing the right way. Like, I'm kind of bitter about it. I am. I was like, oh yeah, I got the keypad to use during, you know, stream, and I'm all pumped about it. It's going to make my life easier. Yeah, I should have done the keys vertically instead of horizontally. It fits perfect on my table with it vertically, but doesn't fit horizontally. Then I'm just putting it on top of my laptop, which is exactly what I didn't want to do. Why I have this in the first place. Because I didn't want to keep having my keyboard on top of it. Yeah, it's got like a low to high. Just shoot a few of them at it. You'll eventually notice that one of them's higher than the others. Yeah, that's just Equinox. You shoot enough times, there's a certain number that you'll be, and you won't go past it. So just keep shooting until you get that high number consistently. Then take that. Because it's never gonna overwrite your high one with a low one. It's always gonna take the highest. Yeah, exactly like Bravo said. That's why I said, just shoot it 4 or 5 times on it. See that you're consistently getting one of the top end ones, and it's like, okay, there's your number. Is what it is, right? I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. It's just one of those things, right? One of those things. But I was telling everybody, I got my Larry up to over the 6K, so I'm at 118% now. Super excited about that. I figured that's the first thing I should probably do. I mean, let's be honest, Larry affects every single bubble, so why would you not want to level that one first? I mean, I kind of leveled some other ones before that, but I probably shouldn't have. So I did this one first. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? Because at this point, if you need them bad enough, even a low print's better than no print, right? Hey, it's all good. That's still pretty good, though, when you figure times 6. And if you don't need it for, like, hourly clicks or something, you figure in, like, a day or so, or even less, probably a lot less than that, let's be honest. In a matter of hours, you're going to be filled in your storage anyways, so trust me, you're good. You forgot to equip your booze food. Good job. Oh, we've all been there, done that. Your skellyfish is only 1.9. Ouch. Yeah. I gotta shoot my prints again. Like, I'm definitely in. Oh, shoot. I forgot to swap that back out. I needed that for a stamp, I want to say. Let's go ahead and put that back on. It's a good thing I looked. Also, I like to take a look, too, onto my, what is it, my refinery stuff. So, like, this one's getting down a little bit, which is okay. So maybe I'll hit one of those. Oh, that one's really low. Those obviously are fine. Those are obviously fine. The ploofs are fine. Okay. Take these off. Let's go ahead and put that on there. And put that on there for now. These aren't super great, but hey, it'll get it done. Yeah. Yeah, fishing's kind of annoying. Well, eventually, though, it'll be nice when we blow up so high on frickin' fish that we'll be able to actually do the bubbles for fish, too. Because we'll just get so frickin' many, it won't matter. Right? I'm gonna like that day. Did you see only 7 ghosts? What, in my inventory? Or in my storage, I mean? 21. It's because I crafted some of the golden cakes not that long ago, that's why. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, until your golden cakes are done, let's be honest, you're not going to have ghosts. You're not going to have many. I still got to do the 100k for the beanstalk, so yeah, that's why. Yep. Matter of fact, I'm on this character right now. I should probably do Coliseum. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. I got 219 tickets. Actually, probably more than that. Boop. But yeah, I definitely got to do the gold food grind at some point. Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got to do 5 and 6 with Bubo. That's why I said while I'm on it. Yeah, I got to do World 5 anyways because I need bread. That's why. Yeah, I'm good with 6. Like, I have 6 done. Like kebabs, stuff like that. Like, that's done. I got to get the bread now. That's all, just the bread. Because I got the 10k stack. I got like 41k. So, I mean, I'm getting there for sure. I'm definitely getting there. Go ahead and put that on. Already got the drop rate one on. 95.53. It's not like I'm terrible on drop rate. Technically, could put on more. Let me grab those wings, actually, while I'm thinking of it. Oh, perfect. Like 21 hours. Go ahead and take those. Might as well squeeze every little drop I can get. Why not? Okay. Yeah, there's too many, right? There really is. I hear you. I mean, a lot of them we've just learned to live with at this point, haven't we? Really needs to upgrade how much gold food drops from Coliseum, too. Like, getting the Coliseum tickets up was nice, but... From the vault, but let's be honest, doubling them isn't enough. He could have 3 or 4 times them, and it probably would have been feeling halfway decent, you know? It still doesn't feel good at times. I mean, obviously it feels literally twice as good, but times 2 of shit is still shit, right? Now times 3 or 4 times shit, well, then you're starting to be not so shitty then, I guess. We'll go with that idea. Okay. I mean, I squeezed out a little bit more, right? Whatever. I mean, I don't have the ring on because it's sitting on another person for a purpose right now. I don't feel like taking anything off them because I'm going to be using them after. But yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh, I can go ahead and put up all those talents that I did. The randomness. I mean, not that they're going to make a huge difference, but hey. We'll take what we can get. Not going to be mad about that. I feel so good having 428 skills now, you know that? Yeah. World 4 Coliseum is really good for eggs and stuff. And ladles, definitely. Most definitely, yeah. It's good stuff. It's very good stuff. Especially early on. Because eggs and ladles are just so valuable early on. You can get those better pets for arena with the eggs. You can get the ladles to get your cooking up, to get those nice buffs. Yeah, 4 is fantastic. It's definitely the stuff that you're probably going to use before you save for the gold food. That's for sure. All right, let's prepare for Lag City here. I probably should have went and grabbed the bag. Or the prayer rucksack. It's okay. We'll manage. I'm hoping I can finish this. I mean, I got 41k. I think I might be okay. I think I might be alright. We might get it. I was going to say, we blew everything up already? Okay. So, let's see here. 4,800. Okay. We have 4,800 each time. I'm not going to be mad about that. Yeah, see, that's what I did. As soon as the vault came out, as soon as they had the upgrade for the cooking XP, I had so many balloons just sitting there that I already used them for a little bit of trapping. So trapping at that point, it was too high to make it useful anymore. Worship was too high to make it worth it using it there. So my balloons were pretty well useless. So yeah, when the cooking buff came out for the vault for the XP, yeah, I blasted everybody up to 100. It really wasn't that bad either. It was pretty easy. But I mean, like I said, I also had quite a few sitting there. I probably still have quite a few, to be honest. Balloons are kind of not really like used for shit anymore, it seems. Unfortunately. What am I doing here? I don't have to worry about my skills. I'm good. Go. Just go. All right. And there we go. Done and done. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay. Easy enough. Yeah, those are about the only three things I really used balloons for, to be honest. There's not a ton of uses for them. I mean, they're good for what you can use. And early on, using them for traps and especially worship is pretty good. But they really start to slow down after a while. Like, if I go to use them in my trapping now, you probably wouldn't even notice it really going up, unfortunately. It's kind of sad. I was going to say, we should be off cooldowns. I guess it doesn't hurt to check. See, go over this one first. Like, you always run, like, have to run all the way back. Let's just be smart about it. Yeah, you go into the first worship area and drop down a few good towers and just sit there and spam balloons. It's so easy. You can really blow your levels up. Yeah, worship's definitely a good one for it. Some are still level 38. Yeah. Then it would probably be pretty good for you. Pretty beneficial. I want to say you can get them up to 50 pretty darn easy with them. I think that's around kind of where stuff starts to kind of crap out. The cooking's just different because you can jack the cooking XP up so high. Oh, of course it did that. Dumbass. Yeah, see, like 14,552. So yeah, you start getting it up a bit. Tends to blow up. Let's see here. What do we got? Oh yeah, I took the things off them for the other one. You know what? Here, take those. Not that it matters. Okay, 53. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, I got you. They are definitely useful for that, though. For sure. I am finally off the monument grind. It feels so good. I feel free. Okay. Oh, get off there. Come on. Sec here. All right. I'm hoping I got enough. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, Spy. What's up? How you doing today? Oh, also, I finally pinned my video up there in the comments, too. Figured out stuff out after the last stream. I was like, I got this now. I got this. I'm doing good. Can't complain. I mean, I'm mad about the fact that I have to reprogram my whole keypad that I made up yesterday, but, you know, it was my own fault, so I can't be too mad. I set it up horizontally, and I should have set it up vertically. So, I'm going to have to pull off the keys, all the keys off, and I'm going to have to reprogram the damn thing. Fun. But hey, is what it is, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, it comes to me like horizontally and stuff, but like here's what I got. This is what it is. So I can use this like in front of me because I'm limited space, you know, and I can't really put a keyboard. So I programmed a lot of stuff onto it to kind of make life a little easier for like clicking bubbles and shit like that. Because I mean, it helps being able to push that codex button to do bubbles. So, and I also have a left click for my mouse on the keypad also, which helps. So yeah, one of those things. Then also I put some streaming buttons on there too, make life a little easier. But yeah, I wasn't even thinking. I should have got out my laptop and been like, oh yeah, by the way, this isn't gonna freaking work, you know. But hey, it happens. I'll just have to deal with it for today. It's okay. Okay, 60. It's still gonna be a pain in the ass, but it is what it is. Oh, dude, of course you ran over there. Jesus. I clicked it. To my defense, I did click it. It's all good, though. That way, then I don't have to keep grabbing my keyboard. Obviously, if I have to type up some stuff, then yeah. But for the most part, I don't use my keyboard for most stuff, except, you know, a few, like, quick command buttons and stuff like that. So, if I can just put those onto the keypad, it makes my life easier. But it does help to set it up the right way. Always a good thing. Yeah, let's just double check I got everything here. Yep. Good to go. So yeah, 4,800 each time isn't terrible. Like, it's not terrible. I mean, obviously, I could get some from these, but let's be honest, probably not. I usually do them in stacks of about 2,500 to 5K or so. Yeah, I'm not one of those people who's going to just do one shot on all of them and get lucky. That's probably not going to happen. So, I have found my best luck is to kind of spread it around. Come on. Go. Yeah, I had those keypads left over from when I was playing Final Fantasy XI. I had two of them. I had one and then I had a spare, so I didn't want to bother taking the keys off the other one, so help with that. DK's orb does not work on Coliseum World 5 and 6, so you have to use Bubo. Yeah. You know, Lava did it that way, so you couldn't benefit from their orb. So yeah, for 1, 2, 3, and 4, you're gonna use DK. For 5 and 6, you're gonna use Bubo. I know it's stupid, isn't it? Absolutely stupid. You would think, right? I'd like to see how many people fucked up and put DK on there. Yeah, it's something that, like, you're gonna assume it's DK, right? Because you use it for World 1 through 4. You would assume as much. But yeah, just get Bubo, stack a ton of drop rate, and there you go. Yeah. Well, hey, look at it this way. I saved you from making the mistake, right? You're welcome. I got you. No, it's not even Spaghetti Goat at that point. He deliberately did it. He did not want people to get the orb on it. He didn't want them to get crazy drops. He did it on purpose, he said. It wasn't any weird thing. He deliberately did it. Because he even told everybody, flat out, as soon as he put it out, for 5 and 6, he's like, look, orb is not going to work on it for DK. Like, he flat out told us. So, yeah. Gotta love it, though. It would be nice if you could use DK on this for sure. I mean, at least Bubo plows through it fast. There's that, at least. Yeah, yeah, it's definitely one of those things that's good to know, because like I said, otherwise you're going to think otherwise, right? You're not going to know. It's one of those things, be in the right place at the right time when you hear him tell us. Other than that, you're not going to know unless somebody tells you. See, that's the kind of shit in the game I don't like. Like, you go with this consistently, this is the way it works, to then all of a sudden he decides to change his mind. So, people automatically are assuming wrong. But I mean, can you blame somebody if they come into World 5 and 6 with DK? I can't. You've done it for 4 worlds, for Christ's sake. Why wouldn't you think you'd do it for the last 2, right? It just makes sense. But yeah, well, look at it that way. People in here won't make that mistake, right? I got you guys. I got you. That's why I said, like, I had, like, some drop gear and stuff, like, some drop rate gear and stuff like that sitting on my Bubo. So I'm like, you know, I should probably do that while I'm kind of, like, geared up for it. All I had to do was just grab the back item, and that was it. All the rest I already had on me. So. Coliseum needs a, it needs a rewards upgrade, I think. Like, especially when it comes to farming. At least, well, not necessarily a reward upgrade. It needs a gold food upgrade. Let me be more specific. The amount of gold food you need from this, it's just not realistic. Like, it should be upped. Even if you, like, doubled it or something, it'd feel better. Because right now, like, 4,800 when you need 110,000, for Christ's sake. Like, come on. It just feels bad. It feels really bad. Oh, come on. I clicked on you, damn it. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to be realistic. He already upped the tickets. We all know getting double tickets wasn't enough. It's just not. Well, it's technically 6 a day. There is an upgrade in the vault that doubles your tickets. And even if you look at them, if you, like, when you grab your tickets for the day, it'll show 3 in your inventory. Look at it before you use them. It will give you 6 if you have the upgrade in the vault. It just shows 3. It doesn't give you double until you physically use the ticket. Yeah. Just in case you're wondering. Yeah, it doubles it on the time of consumption of it. Yeah. 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 It's stupid, but I thought it was kind of dumb that he did that, because there's a lot of people who are sitting on tickets, and all of a sudden you use them and now you got double of everything that you hoarded. I guess whatever. How the fuck did I only get 2,400 on? You know what? Fuck you. You suck. Well, we'll just let him do his thing. It's fine. Go say I was paying attention. But yeah, you get the upgrade in the vault, and yeah, it'll give you double when you consume it. But I mean, even 6 a day doesn't feel great when you have to farm gold food. It just doesn't. I mean, you already killed the amount of, like, gems and currency and stuff like that you get out of it. Yeah, I know it doesn't say passive. But technically, Spy, it's not going to say passive on stuff, because, I mean, if you look... Like, let's see here. Yeah, those show passive, though. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I was gonna say these all show passive now. So yeah, I get you then. It should. I was gonna say I didn't know if those did or not. The ones from Rift when it makes them passive, but yeah, apparently those do. Yeah, yeah. He should have put the little P icon for him then. Yeah. Well, I mean, technically, you still have to equip them if you want to double them. But, I mean, other than that, yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, should have and does is two different things when it comes to him. Yeah, we're gonna be close. We are gonna be close. Oh, they do have a P there now? Okay. Got you. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought they did. Yeah, it's got a P there. Okay. So let's see the other one here. The other main one. Yep, it's got it. Okay. Yeah, he might have updated it. You never know. Wouldn't surprise me. I think I'm going to have enough here. I'm not going to bother clicking on the side. That might have been what killed my time. I don't know. He backtracks. It still works, so whatever. As long as I'm getting the 48 every time. 4,800. I don't care. Okay. Seriously. We just not gonna drop the aura? Jesus. You gotta unlock the islands, which means you need boat speed. You gotta unlock the clouds, and that's what progresses it. Come on. 10 years later, you pick them up. Hopefully. Do a couple more and we're good. I'm hoping. Every time you got a new one unlocked, there's always a new cloud. Until you run out of clouds, and then that means you got them all unlocked. You don't want to always go to the next one. I mean, if the time to unlock is going to be absolutely insane, you're probably better off to upgrade your boats. Seriously, it's so freaking random. this is the case, I can almost take the respawn off, but it's fine. Sound felt pretty good. Okay. Ad's going to go ahead and start. I'm going to go ahead and use the bathroom real quick, and I will be right back. Man, I got halfway back and forgot to grab myself a drink. Can't win. Man. See, when I first started out, like, when I got to World 5, like, World 5 had already been out when I started playing. And, it didn't even take me a month to unlock all the islands. Like, it wasn't that bad. You gotta pound that boat speed. There's no getting around it. Like, it's a massive priority in the beginning. Yeah, I use their fastest one to discover the islands too, yeah. It's not a terrible idea. It definitely helps. Or maybe I just got lucky and got a lot of good ones with speed. But I mean, I was checking it every day too, though. And I was also doing... I got Duke, but that doesn't make a difference on... Duke doesn't make a difference on sailing claims. Getting off my ass and making sure everybody had, you know, golden hamsters on them before, you know, Beanstalk was even a thing was what did it. The fact that I was doing 2-hour claims, making sure to go and upgrade my boats every 2 hours, that's what did it. Having Dude or not having Dude doesn't make a difference. Not when it comes to that, it doesn't. Get enough hamsters on everybody to where you got 100% claim time. Start claiming every 2 hours and then watch the difference. Trust me. Yeah, I've got every pet. Definitely got them all. Let's see. Okay. Oh, that should be enough. Yay! Let's go. Let's go. Another one done. Love it. Let's see here. I still got 71 tickets left. Let's go. I like that. Let's see here. A little bit of candies. Not bad. 712 hours. 224s. Yeah, I mean, it'll help, but I mean, saying that is like just saying that you're too lazy to go get hamsters. Like, as soon as I open up World 5, I mean, once, back in the day when you were at World 5, even at this point, once you're at World 6, I mean, you've got enough drop rate to farm yourself up, you know, enough hamsters to at least, I'm not even saying like, obviously the easy way now would be just get 10k and throw them on the beanstalk and you're good on everybody. But I mean, even if you're lazy, it's not going to take you a long time with even fairly low drop rate to get enough hamsters to make it 100% claim time on everybody. So that just isn't an excuse anymore. It's really not. It should be a high priority on your list to get hamsters and make sure you have them on everybody. It really should be a priority. Yeah. I mean, that's like saying at that point, it's just making excuses for people being lazy. And I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to make excuses. You know, it's just not a thing. What the hell? Why is it that I don't have... I must have burnt through all of my ore. I'm like, why is the ore at the end? Oh, well, I must have burned through it then. But yeah, I mean, it's so easy to get hamsters now. Like, come on. And you really don't even need that many. And what do you need? Like, maybe 100 or something like that? Come on. If even that. So you need like 1,000 total then if all you need is 100. Let's see. Let's say like 100 and see what that comes up to. Yeah, I mean 100 is you're already there. If you can't farm 1,000 fucking hamsters or these hamsters, you're lazy. Let's be honest. 1,000 is so freaking easy. And you wouldn't even have to farm that many either. Let's be honest. You could probably do like 90. I'm still way over. Like, come on. Come on. I don't care what your drop rate is. I don't care if your drop rate is 10. If you can't fire them up like probably 500-600 hamsters, come on. Why are you playing this game? It's not that many. 3.8? Wow, what are you doing? You got to go farm yourself some opals. That should be your number one priority. Fuck everything else. As soon as you get out of your... if you don't have a divinity grind that you have to do, and you don't have a lab grind you have to do, the very next thing should be farming opals. You should be farming opals. Owl also, yeah. Owl's another one you could be doing. Definitely. That's why I say it's not hard to get, you know, 10, 20 drop rate these days. But I mean, I just showed like 90. Let's see here. What is like 50? Let's go really low. Oh my god, 50 is still over 100%, guys. Come on. So I take it back. You don't need 1,000. You need like 500. 500 hamsters. Not even. And you're still over 100%. Like, come on. 500 hamsters. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Seriously. Yeah, it probably is higher. I think it's like 100 though. I think it's 100 is what it is without like any gold food boost. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I think 100 like straight up with no gold food boost. Yeah. I mean, or you can do like what I told Daneth. Like, they have the ability to farm it, so I was like, just farm up to 10k. You can throw it on the beanstalk and just be done with it. You don't have to keep it on anybody. You don't have to manage it anymore. It's something that is 100% done and you don't have to worry about. Obviously, eventually you can get the 100k, but it's not a priority when you're first starting out. You want that 10k on the beanstalk so you don't have to worry. It's over 100% proc. You're good. You know? But really, I think it's like 100 though. I think 100 is what the sweet spot is if you have like no gold food gain like at all. 100 will get it done. So which means it's 1,000. Yeah. And in turn, farm yourself some drop rate cards too, at some point. It's not a bad thing either. Look at it this way: while you're farming up Gigafrogs, throw on some card drop chance because Gigafrogs also has card drop cards, so you can kind of kill two birds with one stone. They have card drop chance, so put on a little bit of card gains if you got some. If not, well, that's fine too. But if for nothing else, you're gonna get the cards, and then you get the pop opals while you're there. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, drop rate's so easy to get now. It really is. Like, Owl is another good one, too, of course. There's a lot of options, though. Yeah, I've been telling a lot of people that, like, once you get out of Divinity Jail and you get out of Lab Jail, go farm some obols. Or even while people are in there, you know, and you still want to do some stuff active, go get them. Go get them. Then when they're done, they're out. Everybody's all equipped with them. You know? Because worst case scenario, you know, it could have everybody kind of looking like this. I mean, obviously, eventually, you know, you would get this. You could even put, you know, this one there, a dice one. But yeah, this is what you're going to have. And put this on, like, your family tree and put it on everybody. Worst case scenario. Like, obviously, my family one's got, you know, a few different ones, but these could be regular dice, you know. Yeah, I was 11, then how the heck are you only 3? That is insane. That is insane. I can't believe you're only 3. That seems crazy to me. Well, shit, they got a chip that if you're under 5, then it'll give you a bonus. There's that, too. If you got that. I mean, you probably don't. That's a pretty terrible chip, and let's be honest, chips are a pain in the butt to get. But yeah, if you want to go full-blown lazy until you reach, like, endgame and stuff like that, just run a drop set on opals on everybody, on opals for everybody. Family set and on each person. I mean, it's the easiest way to do it. Because if you look, like, obviously this one's different because they need the efficiency for some stuff. And then I have one of these, which I was using. I did a portal the other day. A speed run. But yeah, this is pretty much what you need right there. And yeah, you could run the drop rate, but the AFK gains is better. It's going to come in handy all the time. Yeah, definitely equip drop rate cards for sure. That's with cards. See, I find that so hard to believe that you're only at 3 with having an 11 owl and stuff like that. That's insane. Well, Obols is your next option. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. That's crazy, though. Yeah, like, it... Like, you got 11 L, you got drop rate cards, you got others, so, like, all it says, right, because this drop rarity, this is where you're looking, right? Yeah, but I mean, still, even 9 owl isn't too bad. I don't know. Okay, I mean, I believe you. I mean, I believe you know how to look at it. I mean, I'm not saying that. I think it's crazy. I think 3 is, like... You telling me all that stuff, I would not expect it to be 3. That's all I'm saying. Once it starts kind of cooking a little bit, you'll find it just starts exploding. Next thing you know, you're going to be like a month down the road saying, haha, you're going to be laughing about the 3 times multiplier when you have like 25, you know, or more. Like, it starts going up quick once you start getting some stuff done. You'll get there. But Obels, though, is definitely going to be a good one for you, for sure. Definitely get on that, for sure. Let's see here. How many shit I gotta do? Oh, I do have to go to the hole. I know that. Alright, that one's still kind of low. Yeah, this one I think I was able to get up to like 55 or something like that. I think that's what it was. And get up to like 55 or something now. So yeah, I mean, I got almost 57,000 hours. It's fine. Like... Okay, let's see if I get enough of these or if I gotta keep going on these. I'm looking to get them all up to 100 trillion. Yeah, looks like I'm gonna need... Oh, just a little sprinkle more. A little sprinkle more. And then we'll be cooking. I probably should have upgraded this first. It's only gonna give me 1 anyways. Whatever. Probably gotta reset my bell at some point. Yeah, this all skill level blew up because of my sneaking going up massively too. I mean, I went up about 80 levels on each person. Gotcha. Yeah, those little slugs are really good though. I mean, I know it's a paid feature, guys. I know. But I'm just saying they're really good. Oh, no, don't upgrade that. Jesus, dummy. Don't do it. Oh, did I accidentally just sell too many of those? Okay, so we're okay. I think we're okay. But yeah, like, I'm still getting a lot of villager XP, and, like, this is the one that, like, it's only +5. I've got most, like, this is what I focused on. +22 on this bad boy. Actually, now that I'm pretty much done with Monument AFK, though, it probably... That's kind of why I'm trying to get these up a little bit. I'm going to try to unlock some more collectibles. And, yeah, I got to swap my enchants around, for sure. I got to figure out what I'm going to want. I would prefer to have the study one, but, of course, right there is where it is, and I don't have it, so... I don't know what I'm going to pound into. Because, obviously, I mean, if I'm done with Monument AFK, I'm done. I don't need them in there. But, like, what else am I going to focus, though? I mean, I don't really need villager XP. I mean, I'm sitting on almost 30 billion an hour. It's not like I'm hurting for XP. I'm pretty well fine. So, yeah. We'll see after. But at some point, I do have to reset my bell. Actually, let me think here. I don't even think I've checked this in a while, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, so what am I going to go into? I mean, got more attempts. I mean, I could do the gambit points at some point. I mean, this is probably a good one. Because I do have to get this one up at some point, too. I mean, Justice one is pretty well pointless. Yeah, I think I'm going to go into the Grotto one. I might go into Bella again at some point before I reset it again. But yeah, I want that study one. I usually use Eidolon Toolbox, to be honest with you. It's more up to date. I think there's a way to make your account public on it. I know Eidolon Toolbox is so much easier. Like if I go here and I just go to like Eidolon Toolbox and I just go to data, I can then just like upload my profile. I can then get my link right here. So like I haven't uploaded mine in a while. And I can just like copy it and that's how you share it with people. Like, yeah. Couldn't connect your... That sucks. Because Toolbox is infinitely better. It really is. Shouldn't be that bad. I think I just connected mine with my Google account that's linked to those. Something like that. Let's see here. So what do I got to do now? Those guys can just kind of chill. This... I think they can just sit there for now. Actually, let's go ahead and go... Well, I don't want to lose a half hour. I don't want to lose half hour on that one either. I'm on Steam also. There's no difference. I'm on Steam. So yeah, I'm kind of pumped because if I remember right, yeah, that is my last Death Note right there. So it will be, everything will be 1 billion plus. Yeah, it could be a, yeah, that could be the thing too. It's a Steam login. That's why I set up an email to link to it. It's so much easier. Yeah, that could be too. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, I didn't want to save it like that. Okay, let's see here. Am I maxed out on my liquids here? Yes. Okay, then. Yeah, that's why, then. I got you. Right. You know what? They can just sit here for a sec. Go ahead on them. Okay, get the... Well, I guess they can stay in there for now. It's not gonna hurt nothing. Oh, they got all the candies on them? Yeah, I don't need this shit on them no more. Put all that crap back. I need one. That is it. Now, where is that other thing I need? I think it's under the food. Yeah. You know what? Go ahead and grab the whole stack. Sort this shit out. Because I just need one. Okay. I gotta level that one up at some point, but I think I'm gonna hit this one now. Yeah. Good enough. I'm not looking to completely min-max this, so don't worry. I'm not looking to go completely crazy. It's fine. Oh, there you go. Alright. Switch. Okay. Yeah, I think that's quite a bit. Oh. Alright, I got Rucksack on too. I know it diminishes it a little bit, but I'd rather have the capacity. Okay, I think I'll probably pop a candy on the first one just because I don't have the AFK time to start off with, and then I shouldn't have to pop anymore. Just do one for the start. Yeah, I mean, that's trillion. Should have everything set up all right. Yep. Still set up from yesterday. We're good. We are good. Okay. Oh, come on. That's where that keypad comes in handy. So let's see here. How much am I throwing in? Not bad. Decent bit. I mean, I know I'm not, like, insane like a lot of people, but hey. It is what it is. I mean, I'm not playing other games. Getting XP in Alchemy, a lot of it is just kind of sitting them into the Alchemy bit. And they'll gain XP over time. It's a slow process, to be honest with you. I mean, if you have, like... Oh, I forgot I'm not on Bubo. If you have, like, the talents for Bubo and stuff, it helps. It'll make it to where if somebody's in a cauldron with you, then they'll gain more XP. It's a slow process. I mean, I wish I could tell you that it got better, but it pretty much doesn't. It just takes time. What is it saying here? Let's see. Okay, it's only 164 billion. I still say this is a stupid process. It really is. Yeah, I mean, it depends on a million different things on, like, where your count progression is. I mean, you can do, like, if you're talking about cranium cooking and stuff like that, cranium cooking has massive, massive different, like, levels of how good it is. In the beginning, it's like it's crap. Later on, it's like OP is all everything. So there's a massive bit in between it. Because, like, in the beginning, it's like 15, 20 minutes, if not longer, before you can get your cranium cooking back up again, if you're lucky. And then the end game result is you get to the point to where cranium cooking is always active. Like, it never shuts off, pretty much. As soon as it's done, it instantly is back up again. It goes from that degree. So it's a pretty big spectrum in between. Yeah, they're just going to level over time for alchemy. I mean, unfortunately, there's not much you can do about it. I mean, there is some stuff that'll give it, like, some stamps and stuff like that that'll give you more alchemy XP. You can look at that. Sorry for the boring stuff, though, guys. I mean, at the end of the day, I try to keep stuff somewhat, like, lively and active on here, but it comes down to the fact that there's still shit I'm going to have to do. And when most of the time that I'm playing is literally on stream, I mean, I got to do what I got to do. It might not be the most entertaining thing sometimes. I mean, unless you find this entertaining, then great. And then this is for you. This is essentially my World 7 prep is what this is. And now that I have cranium cooking pretty much 100% uptime, there's no reason not to take advantage of it and do something with it. Otherwise, why did I level it up? You know? Should be a little bit better now that I got the last 2 levels. Like the 2 levels from Endless Summoning. Alright, we got like 500. Let's go ahead and try this for now. And here is a good method that I've learned. So I've got my little keypad here. This is a socket from a tool set. Right here. See if everybody can see it. Just literally a socket. I am going to take this. I have a button on my keypad that is for my left click on my mouse. That's programmed into my keypad. I'm going to take this socket. I'm going to literally put it on that keypad. And I'm going to let it do the holding for me. Because I'm not holding this shit forever. I'm saving my hands. It's not like I'm going to sit here and let that thing sit there for fucking days. As soon as it's done, I'm taking it off. It's just why hold on to it, right? Yeah, because I mean, my hands aren't the greatest in the world. That's why it's like, oh, look, I'm hands-free. People got a problem with it, feel free. Like, but I'll do little tricks like that to save on my hands. It's no different than somebody alt-tabbing out and doing it. What's the difference? The only difference is I don't like to alt-tab out because I like to keep it on the game screen for you guys. And see, we're there, so boop, we'll take that weight off. And there we go. Now we go back to it. That's simple. Like I said, I don't leave it on there all the time. It's just I want to save my hands because I'm already having to click a bunch here. Work smart, not hard, right? That's always been my philosophy. Probably not even going to use all this ore, to be honest with you guys. Like, I think I'm going to get way more ore than what I'm going to be able to use as far as liquid. So it's not like I'm going to sit here and go crazy. Because I use probably about half the liquid anyways. So there's no point in collecting it all here. Let's go ahead and dump that first. Gonna grab this oddball stuff here. There we go. Throw it all in there. Now I'll start grabbing that stuff. There we go. Yeah, with the amount of time it takes for the atom, like, to be honest with you, I did it yesterday. I had like a bunch that was left over. You know how much atoms I got from it when I zoned? None. So, yeah. I grabbed them all and I had probably 700 billion left over. My atoms literally went up none. Just saying. At this point, the only stuff I really have that I need atoms on is the stuff that's like so ridiculously expensive anyways that most people probably aren't going to do it, you know? Or they're just going to slowly over time get it, you know? Now, if he had this to where when you AFK and then you could just hit storage and it'll overflow your storage for you, then yeah, I would spend everything and then I'd obviously let it eat the rest. But unfortunately, we have to do this stupid click shit, which is dumb. Let's see. Once again, put my little weight on there. We'll eat all this and then we'll have some left over. Okay. Probably could have done way more. Do like a couple 100,000 more, probably. Or a couple 100 billion, I mean. Y'all know what I mean. That's close, though. It's close. Okay. Maybe just 100 more, then. Okay, we'll see. Obviously, I'm going to do it until, you know... Whoop, wrong one. Why do I keep doing that? Knock it off. My brain's like, yo, you want to click those bubbles? Do it. I swear to God, if that heat keeps turning on, I'm going to just shut the damn furnace completely off. My God, is it roasting in here. And I don't have anybody else here, so I don't have to be like my other half, my daughter being like, I'm cold. I'm fucking always cold. As soon as they leave, I'm like, bam, turn the heat down. Keep in mind also, Spy, once you get 20k channel points, you can actually redeem a an account review. Because I put that in there not too long ago. Surprised more people haven't taken advantage of it. I've only done 2 so far since I put it out. That's it. Nice. I might have to start throwing a couple random ones out here and there. Do like random rolls or something on somebody's, because I set it up and it's just... I mean, what's going to happen is, let's be honest, everybody's going to get a points around the same time, enough to redeem. But just so you all know, it's if it's after like 2 o'clock Eastern time, I'll have to hit you the next day. Because I have to keep a time schedule. It's not that like I can't stay extra to do people's review and stuff. It's just flat out that like I have to be somewhere. That's why my time ends when it ends. Like I don't have a choice. I can't stay late. And I also set it up so only redeem 2 per stream. So it's not like, 10 people can redeem it all in one stream. Oh, nice. Yeah, I noticed a lot of people have been finding me on here because of YouTube. Matter of fact, I got the sneaking tips and tricks video pinned up there now too. So oh, there you go. So see, I brought you right to here. Perfect. Hey, I like it. I like it when stuff's working right. Good deal. That's what I like. Yeah, I mean, I started in the beginning just randomly rolling for people to give account reviews, but I wanted more of a permanent solution. So I think the channel redemption points was probably the smartest way to do it. Because I don't mind doing account reviews. Like, it benefits you guys and it benefits me because it gives me content to upload. So, it's not a bad thing. It's a good thing every way around, You get the review and I get content. So, it benefits all of us. And it's constantly there so you can refer back to it all the time. That's another reason why I upload it. See, I hate this thing being on the corner here. Ugh. It's not working for shit. There it goes. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm definitely going to run out. There it is. Good enough. I see, like, I'm still over 100 billion, right? Let's see if I've gotten the ones for the day or not. 3340 is what I'm at. $3,340. See? It just ate over 100 billion and it gave me nothing. So that's my point. So why am I going to waste my time to pick them up? Hey, what's up, Snowy? How you doing? Oh, shoot. Let me turn that heat down. It's just killing me. And I got to turn the light off. I'll be right back. I'm going to leave the mic and stuff on. It's all good. This heat is killing me, though. Okay. It could just be, too, I kind of feel like shit today, to be honest with you, so there could be a little bit of a fever there. Maybe that's why I keep turning the heat down. It is what it is, right? I'll make do. Okay, so that one's out. So I said, am I going to sit here and hold this for like 70,000? No. So I said, I literally use a little weight on my keypad. Lava wants to bitch at me, let him. Like, I'm not going to kill my hand. But yeah, same old, just kind of doing some bubbles here. Set my keypad up backwards, so I'm going to have to fix that after stream. Oh, man. I can't win. I just can't win. It looks nice the way it is. Too bad it's, like, horizontal instead of vertical. Oh, well, right? So there we go. See how quick and easy peasy that is? Take my weight off. You know, we'll go on to this one. Actually, we are good on that one. Okay. So we'll get on this one. I don't think I got anything for the tier 1 liquid. And keep in mind, by no means am I promoting this weight thing to be abusing the piss out of it. I just literally do it for when I want to click my bubbles so I don't have to hold my hand on it. That is it. I'm not leaving this shit going overnight like that. I'm not doing any of that crap. I'm definitely not promoting that. So see, like, once it's done, bam, here's the weight off. And that's it. Just to save on my hands because my hands are fucked as it is. So that's why I'm always, like, when it comes to quality of life stuff, I'm always at the point of saying, like, we need to stop with the clicking shit. We need to stop with the holding shit. Like, there's really got to be better ways, especially with clicking. Like, because cogs is an issue. We all know it. Deleting cogs, grabbing cogs, it's all just a clicker game at this point. And unfortunately, now that sneaking is so fast, sneaking is also now a clicker game. So he's got to fix that stuff. That's why, unfortunately, sneaking has joined cogs with being another carpal tunnel clicker. I hate to say it. Because, like, I checked my sneaking not too long ago, and yeah, everybody has 80 plus items they found. I mean, y'all have seen other people streaming, me streaming. Y'all know where the way that sneaking is now. It's stupid, stupid fast. Hence the point of my sneaking video I pinned. I didn't know how to pin it. It's actually been out for a little while now. Because I know somebody's going to come in and say, well, Griffey put out one. I know he did. And mine was also out 3-4 days before his. Just putting it out there. So, it's not that I copied anybody. And I'm pretty sure he didn't copy me. It is what it is. It's a hot topic right now, right? You think you deleted your mole pet by mistake? Why, do you not have the mole anymore? I can take a look if I got one. I'll give it to you if you need it. I don't have an issue with that. I think I might actually have some of those left. Do I? Oh, I don't. Because I knew I gave away, like, I did a giveaway where I gave away a lot of these. Sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I gave away a crap ton of these. Like, even a dupe. You're missing both. Aw. Sorry, like I said, if I had it, I'd be more than happy to give it to you. I'm pretty sure there's probably somebody who would be more than happy to give that one to you if you need it. That's a a pretty easy to get one, you know? Yeah, I wish there was a way to lock them. Like, isn't... I don't think there is. Well, technically, they're locked when they're untradeable, but, like... Like, still, eventually you're going to make room. That's why I try to keep most of mine together. The same ones, but yeah. A deer for a golem? Yeah, that's a good deal. Yeah, I gave away the deer not too long ago, too. A couple days after I got it. Well, after it came out, for that matter. Yeah. I mean, I'm surprised somebody wouldn't take you up on that. Oh, Daneth. Yeah, I wonder. You are lucky when it comes to my shit, Daneth. There is no doubt about that. You are definitely a lucky one. I'll see, I stopped early on that. That's okay. We'll get it back. But yeah, if anybody's wondering, the easy way to get 400 now... Like, I'm at 428 now on my skills. So, of course, I got the 4 seconds now. Like, yeah, I got it because of Deathbringer. I got 30 points from Deathbringer. That's really what did it. Because if I didn't have Deathbringer, then I wouldn't even have 400. I'd be sitting on 298 right, or 398 right now. So yeah, I think Deathbringer, like, meta as far as to get to the 400 now is definitely a thing now. And it was so stupid easy to get. So easy. Like, everybody made it out like, oh my god, it's so hard to get Deathbringer up. So hard. Yeah, I mean, if you're a low level, yeah, it's tough. But I mean, everybody was telling me it's so hard to push to those talents. I literally went from the Villager XP all the way down to those talents in about 4 to 5 hours and got 30 out of 30 talents, so... It's not hard. Once you get enough levels and you get enough talent levels to go and do it, to make Deathbringer actually effective, it's not hard. That's why you make sure, worst case scenario, Toxic, you're still getting AFK bones. Because you know what? Eventually, when you are able to do it, you're going to have so many freaking AFK bones, even if you have one character, that you are just going to explode that character. It took me probably about 300 or 350 bones to be able to get from the Villager XP all the way to the talent one and get it done. So, I mean, I have 2 Deathbringers, keep that in mind. I still have like over 400 bones left. And I still haven't even claimed the ones that's sitting on them right now either. Which they have like another, like, quite a few. Yeah, they're so good, aren't they? It feels so good. So good. Such a massive improvement. The fact that you can get a 2-for-1 at this point, like, you're farming something, some kind of thing that you're being able to do, but then you're also getting AFK gains for bones on top of it. Man, that feels nice. So good. Yeah, 505 left. That's because I didn't piss them away. I used them smart, too. There you go. Nice, Toxagon. Nice, nice. 1k bones. That's what I'm talking about, right? You're being smart with it. You're being smart. Yeah, because you got to do cooking in the beginning, of course. I mean, I know it sucks to take them away because you're not going to get your AFK bones, but let's be honest. You're going to need ladles. Yeah, it's so good, isn't it? Well, I mean, your name's Cosmic, so maybe AFK bones now feel like they're semi-cosmic? Oh. I know, I'm an idiot. Nice, Bravo. See, there you go. Good deal. Good deal. I know, Cosmic. It was lame. I had to. I couldn't help it. To my defense, that's what I keep saying when Bubo's Masterclass comes out. Like, Bubo already feels fantastic. So when Bubo's Masterclass comes out, I keep saying it's going to feel like semi-cosmic. I've been saying that. Which ones for the skull bones? It's not essentially what unlocks the skull bones, like what you farm for the skull ones. I can pull up the thing for it here. Like what the good farming ones are. I have it here. Depends on which skull one you're talking about, too. I mean, if you're talking about craniums, your good one's going to be like soda cans. And then for the bovine, you're going to be looking at tremor worms. Yeah. You'd be surprised. It won't take as long as you think. You'd be alright. It's a lot faster than it used to be. Give it that much. A lot of it is just setting yourself up for it. Like I've told a lot of people, you've got to get the level, you got to get the talent points. Otherwise, you're just trying to force it. And if you're trying to force it, it's not going to feel good. Like, at the end of the day, these master classes are not meant for people who have a month into the game. They're not. You get in there, you get what you can, you get off it. Windbreaker feels good till it hits that wall. Even people who have Windbreaker or Windwalker completely pimped out, when you hit World 6, that's the wall. That's going to be the wall for everybody. Now, if you're newer on, World 4 is when it starts getting crazy. World 5 is even worse. 4, 5, and 6 progressively get worse. That's where newer players are going to get pounded. Now, even if you're endgame, you're a crazy endgame, 0.1%, like everything on your account's pimped out, World 6, you're going to get stopped. I don't care who you are. And you're only doing it if you're trying to force your way through it. And good luck to you on that, because I'm not going to do it. All of these people, you stop and think of all these people who had Deathbringer before the update for AFK Bones came out. And you think of all those people who even pushed up to the talent points or even close to it. I literally stopped at the Villager XP. And it took me from the XP to literally the... to get the 30 out of 30 talent points, like 4 to 5 hours. People who are doing that literally wasted months doing that. Why? That's why I say, when you're playing this game and you reach that certain wall, there's no point in doing it anymore. It's going to have a catch-up mechanic at some point. You don't have to force it. If you have nothing else to do, fantastic. Force it all you want. But there is no point in forcing it. Like everybody with gaming right now. Everybody wants to push gaming so hard. Gaming is going to have a catch-up mechanic. Everybody's trying to force it right now. Once you unlock the last isotope, and you end up getting some stuff into the hole, and you get your gods maxed out, there's no point in doing gaming anymore. You're done. If you want to keep doing it to pound your head against a wall and force it, knock yourself out. That's why I say it's better if you're going to waste that time to waste it on sneaking now. Sneaking has a catch-up mechanic now. It's worth doing now. Oh, like your bell upgrades and stuff like that in the hole that you have to use atoms for. Obviously, your god upgrades, some of them you got to use atoms on them. Or not atoms, but bits, I mean. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, to each their own, like I say. If that's the way you want to play the game, I'm not saying that's not the way you shouldn't play the game. You knock yourself out. But I'm not going to pound my head against a wall. I'm just not. There's too much to do in this game to just get super, super slow gains that you know are going to be a catch-up mechanic later on. Because you know all these people who have massive, massive months worth of gaming that have these crazy purple bits and stuff like that. He comes out like catch-up mechanic. I'm going to be caught up to them in a day or two. Literally 1 or 2 days, and I'm going to be caught up to somebody who's probably spent 5 months doing it. Congratulations. You wasted 5 months. You just played yourself. Congratulations. I'm not going to get into the pay-to-win concept in the conversation. Y'all know how I feel about it. I believe there's not really such a thing in the game as pay-to-win. It's pay-to-progress. There might be a couple things that are pay-to-win, but overall in this game, it's pay-to-progress faster. It is what it is. Yeah. Bottom line is, if I spend $1,000 and you spend nothing, I obviously should be ahead of you. I know you guys don't want to hear it, but it's a fact. If it isn't for people paying money in the game, you free-to-play people wouldn't have anything to play. And it's the same, it's vice versa. Even free-to-play people, they help keep the population up. They're good for the game too. Everybody's healthy for the game. Can't we just all get along? Yeah, I mean, Bravo knows. He knows how I feel about it. I have a strong opinion on it that's different from a lot of people. But it is what it is. We're all entitled to opinions. I hate that these ads come up now. Like, with having this thing pinned. Oh, there we go. I mean, and it comes down to this, too. I've seen free-to-play people who have way better accounts than pay-to-win people. Or pay-to-progress people. Alright, taking some time. That's right, you're cleaning it up and you're making money. Alright, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. I know probably most of you can't hear me. Sorry, but it's a perfect time for me to get up, stretch my legs so they don't get bad on me. And I'll be right back. Okay, wow, that was good timing. Alright, just about up there. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Yeah, it is a solo game at the end of the day. That's why I always say that the most toxic thing that was ever introduced to this game was not Tome itself, but that number that's above it. If Tome came out and didn't have that number above it, you wouldn't hear me complain. I think Tome is good in like what it is. It's a little achievement tracker. I'm totally okay with that. I think that's fun. I just don't like the number above it that takes a solo game and makes it competitive. I know some people are happy that it did. I'm definitely not one of them. It made a non-competitive game competitive. Like, why? There's no reason for it. I understand he did it so he can make people spend more money. Because they gotta, you know, have that number going down. It wasn't really that long ago. It was probably, well, no, because I took a 5-month break, and it was there before then. I don't know, 6-8 months ago. I would say somewhere around there. Yeah, I took a 5-month break. Life happened. Yeah, I didn't quit because I didn't like the game. That wasn't the fact. It's just when you got to prioritize between real life and a game, a game's going to take a backseat every time. Yeah. Yeah, I just started streaming now. It's a little over a month. It's probably about 5 weeks now. So yeah, it's not that long. To be honest with you, I first started, like, I made YouTube a little bit before it. Probably 2-3 weeks before it. Because I was getting pissed at all these endgame streamers and stuff like that literally talking for everybody. I got sick of it. I got sick of them saying that, like, they talk for free-to-play people, they talk for mid-game people, they talk for everybody. Like, no, you fucking don't. You're not at that point, you don't talk for them. Like me, I'm not going to talk for a free-to-play person. I don't know how you feel. I'm not going to act like I know how you feel. Maybe on some things I might know how you feel, but overall, I don't know how you feel. I'm not going to make it out like I do. Like, and I actually can't, like, I had come out with a video on, I mean, the quality is pretty terrible. I actually, like, have upgraded quality quite a bit since then. But, I mean, first video is first video, right? There you go, nice. So, like, the first video was all about the Cavern 11 to 15 update. Like, I was just kind of going into some Endgamer streams and I was talking to them. And all of them were pretty much saying that, like, it was fine and stuff. And, like, we're praising the update. And I got sick and tired of fucking hearing it. For one, it came out with 5 different areas in the Cavern. 2 right off the bat didn't work. Gambit didn't work. Wisdom Monument didn't work. So let's call it what it is. Let's say that 3 came out instead of 5 like everybody was making it out to be. The fact that 2 didn't work is bullshit. We're throwing out incomplete products at that point. That's my first bitch about it. My second bitch is from going from Cavern 14 to 15 was way too much XP. And when I said that going from 14 to 15 was way too much XP to go from that, people freaking pretty much hung me out on that one. They thought I was absolutely ridiculous to say that I was an idiot for saying that. No, I'm getting liquids so then I can do bubbles. I'm capping liquids right now so then I can switch over. But I mean, the rest of them, I'm kind of capping them. I'm kind of increasing the caps and rates, though. It's just, I need 1. I need the tier 1. And it's like 100 and something K. So, yeah. But yeah, like, I think that 14 to 15 took too long. I really do. And that's where I can say I knew where people were feeling. I knew what new people were feeling a bit on it because I had taken the 5 months off. I came back at the end of February. I had no progress in the whole. So the bit of progress I got when the update came out, it sucked. Like, that XP is too high. It is. It's way too high. And then you got endgamers that are like, oh, it's no problem, I got it on the first day. Yeah, because you have 200 fucking lanterns that you bought. Come on. Your average people aren't going to have 200 lanterns, and you can't judge unlocking Cavern by people who buy 200 lanterns ahead of time. You can't. And so everybody got screwed because the top 0.1% of tryhards had to buy a bunch of shit to fuck everybody else. That's really what it came down to. And then for them to tell me that I was completely crazy, that I'm a fucking idiot for saying anything about the XP from 14 to 15 taking too much. It's like, come on. You don't know where the fuck you're at because you are so high up and bought so much shit. Like, I don't want to hear it. You don't know how people at that point felt. Early to mid-game people are going to feel that pinch on it, and it hurts. It hurts a lot. And so that's why I made a video about it, because I was sick and tired of hearing people just talking shit. Like, all these people are just ridiculous to think anything other than what their opinion is. So I was like, you know what? I can either do something about it or I can sit there and shut the fuck up. And I wasn't going to sit there and shut up, so I did something about it. And then that kind of started off the whole streaming thing later on after that. Yeah, I don't care about what other endgamers do. I don't give a shit what they want to do. But when you start saying that you're speaking for everyone, then I've got a problem. No endgamer in this game, period, can speak for a free-to-play person. Nobody. Nobody. You cannot speak unless you are 100% free-to-play and have been free-to-play. Which, let's be honest, the endgame streamers are not. They spend money, because obviously you spend money because it helps your stream. Like, let's be honest. The faster I progress through stuff, the more people are going to want to watch it. I mean, it is what it is. But like I said, like, people who have spent money and stuff in this game, you can't speak for free-to-play people. And I'm so sick of hearing it. I know a lot of people don't like my take on it. But at the end of the day, I don't give a shit. Like, I'm entitled to my opinion too. Like I've said before, and everybody knows, when it comes to like free-to-play stuff like that, like, you know, everybody end gamer and stuff like that, that's like try hard, pay to win, pay to progress, whatever you want to call it. To each their own. They have a jacked account that they've spent a bunch of money on, and then they're like, oh, I'm going to see how it feels to be a free-to-play person and go create a new account. We've all said it. We've all heard the phrase that I've said and everyone else have said. You can reset an account. You can have a new account. But at the end of the day, you can't reset your knowledge. You have the knowledge to not fuck up and fall into free-to-play traps. You have the knowledge to not do that. That means you cannot know how it is to be free-to-play. And that's the point that I try to make. I'm not going to start a brand new account and fall into noob traps. I'm not. Because I know where they are and what to do to avoid them. Somebody brand new to the game doesn't know that. That's why I say, endgame people who have spent money on their account cannot relate to free-to-play. It's a fact. Yeah, I won't make another account either, yeah. It's like one account's enough to burn you out, right? Two is just definitely going to burn you out. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when, right? But that's what I'm saying, like... And as soon as I say something like that, there's a lot of people who think I should just shut the fuck up. Okay. You can tell me to shut up, but you're not going to make me. Because like I say, if you spend a bunch of money in the game, you're never going to know what free-to-play people feel like. Also, if you play the game for a while, you don't know. I might know how you feel in certain circumstances and some things like cherry-picked here and there, but overall, I don't know. I'm not going to act like I know. I don't think that'd be fair to people, and I'm just not going to do that. And I'm also not going to sit back and say, well, I'm not a whale when, you know, you spend a fuck ton of money. I mean, I'm not a whale because, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, if you're a whale, then you're buying lanterns every day. You're buying, you know, the Aether Moons every day. You're buying every pack that comes out. You're buying all that extra stuff besides packs is what makes you a whale. Now, if I'm just buying every pack that it comes out, then all I'm doing is just buying packs when they come out. Yeah, exactly, Adali. At the end of the day, you got to do something with that paid stuff, right? If I mean, there's plenty of people who I know who are paid people, and there's plenty that I know that are free people, and I've seen some of these free people be better off than a lot of the paid people because they don't fuck around. They're like, yo, I'm free, and I know I got to buckle down. And then next thing you know, their account's better than somebody who's paid because somebody who's paid thinks that the paid aspect can carry their ass. And the free person with some common sense knows that if they put in the effort, they can catch up. It's true. A free-to-play person can be on probably the equivalent of somebody who is getting on the game and trying to be efficient with their time. But a free-to-play person is not going to keep up with somebody who is a paid person who is hardcore pushing. You're not. You got to get that thought out of your head because it's not going to happen. Oh, I'm sorry if I missed it. It was kind of flying through. Adali's long comment kind of shuffled everything up. So did my my Discord and YouTube thing. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're doing the stuff you should, you're in good shape. Yeah, RAM is good. See, that's where those pets, like changing mechanics and stuff like that, I don't think they should have ever been a thing. I think everybody should have had easy opportunity to get them. I will definitely fight against that. Like Ram, Sheepy, stuff like that. Especially Doot. I don't think those should have been on a high of a paid option to get them. It is way easier to get them as paid. I don't like that. I really don't. If he was to come out tomorrow and say every single person can get all the legacy pets for free, even though I spent money to get Doot and everything else, you know what? I'd be like, okay, that's good. It's good for the health of the game. Please do it. Feel free. Sheepy, Doot, Ram. Give them to everybody. Give them to everybody. Because it's mechanics, and you shouldn't be locking that behind anything. Yeah, it's because, you know, it's a big difference, like I said, Adali, between buckling down and not. You know what, though, Bravo? To be honest with you, see, this is a hot take, too, because I don't think that auto loot should ever be taken off from a paywall. I think it's the price and the entry for the game. I think people should have to pay something. I do. And it's not like it's this $30, $40 thing, right? I think it's the pay to entry on the game. I think it's a good thing. When in doubt, you're getting a little bit from everybody. I know a lot of people don't like that idea, but you know, like literally you said earlier, go and collect some bottles and cans and you get enough for auto loot. Exactly. It's the box price of the game. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Like, I don't see any problem with that at all. There's lots of games that it's way higher than that to have stuff that really is a must to play. That's the only thing that this game really has as a must-have to play. I mean, let's be honest. If there wasn't auto loot, I wouldn't play this game. I really wouldn't. I swear I wouldn't. All right, we're all good. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't play the game. I almost forgot who I was getting on. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad deal. I think that's just fine. Just fine. He's got to get something at the end of the day. You can't expect just paid people to carry it. Look at it this way. Even if you spend $5 for auto loot and you only play it for a day, you tell me where you're going to have $5 worth of fun for a day. It's not a bad deal. It's really not. That's the way I look at it. But I mean, it's my opinion, right? I'm not going to shoot down somebody's opinion because it's an opinion. There's no such thing as something wrong. So I do. I like to have good conversations here. I mean, we all know sometimes they get into name calling. Some people do. But, you know, hey, it is what it is. There's a difference between an opinion, in fact. You know, when it comes to that, it's opinion. It is. Teach their own. But I think even free-to-play games should have an entry to play. I do. Because then, if for nothing else, essentially they're getting a little bit of money from free-to-play people. Yeah, I'm not being sarcastic, for sure. I'm definitely not. Yeah, I value people's opinions. I like having good, wholesome, quality conversations. Like I say, but once it turns into name-calling, conversation's over. Like, nobody's getting through at that point. I can disagree with somebody and still have a good conversation with them. Doesn't mean you have to agree with them. But like I said, now when it comes to fact, I have to stand up for the fact of people trying to spread misinformation. As a streamer or a content creator, I feel it's almost your obligation to have to make sure, if you know, of course. I mean, if you don't know, you don't know. But if you know the facts and somebody's trying to spread misinformation, you've got to call them on it. You can't spread misinformation to your community. You just can't do it. You guys know I've gotten into arguments with people before, but that's because it was fact. And I can't let people spread misinformation. Yeah, I flat out would not play the game without it. I mean, like, to some people, it's not required, but to me, I feel it's got to be required. I mean, you've got to have some screws loose if you're okay with collecting everything. You can never AFK for any amount of time, like, actively. Like, it hinders you so much to the point to where it's not worth playing the game if you don't have it. That's the way I feel about it. Like, it hinders you so much. You could never overnight. You could never really do anything. I started playing the game. I reached as far as frogs. And was like, where the fuck is the auto pickup on this shit? And then I saw it. I was like, yeah, I'm buying that now. Like, done. You just took $5 from me, sir. Take my money. I am not picking this shit up anymore. That's as far as I got to frogs. Like, yup. This game seems okay. Take my money. Just take my money. I'm not picking this shit up anymore. You have to babysit it. Like I said, you wouldn't be able to overnight it. Because it's not like you can run something like Tiny Task or something on it, because it's an auto clicker and he'd ban you for it. Oh my god. Thank God it's not, right, Daneth? Well, you're still going to get coins and stuff on the ground, too. You still got to pick up coins. Coins alone would be enough to frickin' lag you out and kill you. It'd desync you. That's why I say. You can't filter everything. Like, and then if you filter out completely everything, like, what are you doing it for? At that point, what are you playing the game for? mean, we all know if we're AFKing overnight, it's probably for something. I mean, obviously, like, if I'm cranium cooking overnight or something, I'm doing it for the liquid and stuff, so the drops aren't as important, but why would I not want those drops, though? One item at a time, right? It would still, even one item, if it wasn't like a crazy low item, like a low drop rate, you know just as well as I do, it would still be enough to desync you. Like, even if you were gold food farming or statue farming, it would be enough to desync you after a while. It would. It'd probably freeze you right up. Yeah, so no thanks to that. Yeah, I like doing overnights. To me, that's one of the good parts about this game is I can active stuff. Like, even, it gets rid of that boring shit that I don't want to look at, right? So if there's boring stuff like, you know, gold food farming, statue farming, stuff like that, I don't have to look at it. Yeah, right, I reboot my computer every now and then and right back up on it, right? I hear you, Bravo. I hear you. I definitely hear you there. Yeah, obviously you're not going to let it sit there if you're going on vacation, for sure. Definitely hear you there. Whoop. Clicked it too many times. Here, let's go a little over here, I guess. Electric bill equals active gains, right? You know what the good part about the electricity is, though? I live in a place where I'm just outside the city, but the good part is I get the cheap city electricity. And my heat's also included on top of it, too. Natural gas I get on top of it, too. So, like, even in winter months and stuff like that, like, for my heat and my electric combined is about $130 to $150 at most. During the summertime, even when I'm running AC and stuff like that, like, I'm probably $50, $60 a month for electricity. Like, it's so cheap. So cheap. Oh. So, yeah, it's nice to be outside the city, but yet still gain the benefits of it. Well, I mean, solar's for free at some point once you get the money back for paying for it. But, I mean, I rent. It's not like I'm going to give them solar panels. I couldn't install solar panels if I wanted to. I mean, one good thing about solar panels is if you own your home and stuff like that, you can get good tax breaks for it. Keep that in mind. Most states are going to give you good tax breaks. The government also will give you tax breaks. At least here in the United States, they'll give you good tax breaks on it. So you do have that going for you. They'll also give you rebates and stuff like that on it. So there is benefits to it. There is. I mean, I get my own home at some point, you know, because that's what we're looking to get into after we get out of here. At some point, yeah, I'll probably do solar panels. Good investment. Not to mention, that way then you don't have to worry about a generator and stuff like that, you know? You're out for power for a little bit of time. If you got a good enough battery and a good enough storage, you're probably good for a while anyways. Whoop. How's if I click it right now? I think I'm probably pretty darn close here. I'm not going to keep going. It's going to be way more than what I need. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, like I said, at least here in the States, you get some, I mean, they're pretty hefty tax breaks, too. By the time it's said and done, you could almost get it for about half priced. You get rebates, you get tax breaks. Like, they very much so encourage it. In my state and in the United States, yeah. They very much so encourage it. So that's why I said it wouldn't be a terrible idea, at least to look into, in the case for me. Because I would definitely look into it further. For sure. I think it'll be too much left. Actually, there'll be nothing left. Oh, that was perfect. I only have 14 billion left. Let's go. Easy peasy, right? Easy frickin' peasy. Okay. Back we go. Took me like 11 minutes. That's not too bad. Boop. Oh, look at that. See? Right there. Good to go. Yeah, sometimes I'll get like a little lag or something. It might make me not completely 100%, but like it's always under a K. So you might as well still call it that. Like we all know Bubo is going to lag. There's no getting around it. Especially when I stream too and I got like, 10 different things up at the same time too. Is what it is. Sneaking is just so fast. It's so hard to keep up with it when you're trying to do other stuff. We definitely need like a filter system for sure. Oh, also it's been confirmed too. I was going to farm up. The gems quite a ways. It has been confirmed. I was talking to Backup yesterday. And Backup said that after 100k, you don't get any extra. 100k's cap on these. So, if you want to future-proof yourself, obviously you can go above that. Because, I mean, I would assume at some point he'll probably raise it again. But, with the exception of this one, because this one never changes from 99 once you get to that point. But the rest of these, 100k is cap. You're not getting any more efficiency out of it. Because like he said, he even went to 300k on this one. And it's still at the same as what the 100k cap was. So, just so you guys are wondering. Most statues you actually farm with Elemental Sorcerer in World 3. You don't farm them with DK. Like, let me show you. So if you look at like, what was one of them? Probably Stash. See? It's not in the rare pile. See, like these statues, yes, you could get with DK, but these are regular statues. The actual one specific to World 3, this is ES you're going to use. So if you're talking about Blood Bones, if you're looking for Feasty statues, you would. That's the only statue that they have. So I don't know why you would farm them for statues. But no, the ones you're looking for, like the trap ones and stuff like that. See it like this one? Box ones. That's ES you use. They're lower too. See like Seesaw, it's in the first pool, it's not in the rare pool. It's like if we look through these, obviously, like I said, the seesaw, you farm gold cheese off them is what you farm, yeah. That's what these guys are farmed for. You farm the gold cheese off from them and the golden ham. That's what you farm blood bones for. Yeah. You're not farming the statues, you're definitely farming the cheese. They're really good for farming the cheese, for sure. Yep. But yeah, you're not there for statues. You're there for cheese. I mean, yeah, you're going to get the ham at the same time, is what it is. But let's be honest, you're there for the cheese. But you can farm the ham, too, at the same time. I mean, at the end of the day, it's still stats. I mean, some stats are just better than other stats. That's all. It's still good to farm them all. There you go. Nice. Yeah, World 3 is the different one with statues, because you get to farm on ES, most of them. If not, like, all of them. Because, see, for World 3, it's like, you're going to farm this one, this one, this one, and I think this one. All 4 of these come from 3, all 4... Well, I don't think the EXP one. I think that one you just kind of naturally get it. But mainly, like, the box one, the 2 soul, and the seesaw, you're going to farm those 3 with ES. I'm not 100% sure. I would assume with as many as I have of these, you probably get them just about everywhere. Is where they come from, yeah. Yeah, those come from everywhere. But these 3, the seesaw, the 2 soul, and the box, you got to use ES on them. And keep in mind that there's usually like 2 mobs that drop each one of them. The higher mob is going to be a better drop rate. Like, let's see here. So, like, there was 2 soul. Yeah, seesaw right there. 1 in 5,000 for seesaw. But if you look at snakes, it's 1 in 33, 34. So keep that in mind, too. You might as well farm on the better drop rate. I mean, don't get me wrong. Belos is probably not a terrible map, so... But still, ES, it doesn't matter. Like, you're better off to farm the better drop rate. I could probably turn that fan off now. Grab that. It's like I'm hot and cold flashes today. I can tell I feel like shit, that's why. Hot 1 minute, freezing the next. I can't win. See, 2 seconds later, this thing's ready again. Yeah, it just completely filled my inventory. Shit, I don't think I ever turned this up either. A little bit of sound here. That's okay. We haven't needed sound. We've been chatting the whole time anyways. I've been old motor mouth today. Gotta be getting close on this too. Let's see. No, maybe not. I mean, I could use the other liquids, which I know a lot of people like pounding up their bubble levels, but I mean, yeah, I could keep going on this. But at the end of the day, it's 99% efficiency. Yeah, I see like there was a little bit of lag on this one. Whatever. When you're shuffling through menus, like leaving the game, going to like toolbox and shit like that, it's always going to lag it. We all know. Like, but if you leave the game going and you're not fucking with stuff, then yeah, I mean, it's going to cook pretty well. That's just unfortunately Bubo and the shitty Eidolon servers. I can't do nothing about that. I did purchase myself yesterday a USB thing that I can plug my stuff into a powered one. Because I'm running out of USB ports on my computer, so I'm like, I'd rather just get a good clean one and get a powered one so then I don't lose any quality. But yeah, I got that coming, so that's going to help out a lot. That way then when there's shit that I'm not using either, it even has switches on every one of them that I can just shut them off. So that's going to be really nice. Because what happens is at night, with my other half sleeping out here, like, I have to unplug my keyboard and I have to unplug my mouse because they light up. So, like, it keeps her awake like a huge nightlight. Yeah, I know. We sleep in separate rooms. It's because she has epilepsy. And she also snores on top of it. But, like, if she doesn't get sleep, it triggers her epilepsy. We slept in the bed together for years. And she was having seizures all the time. Because she just essentially couldn't get comfy or whatever with both of us in there. So now she sleeps out in the living room we have like a pull-out couch and everything, like full-size, like queen bed and everything else. So, I mean, it sucks. But since we started doing that, she's been over 3 years without a single seizure. So if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Like, it sucks, but, you know, her health is more important. So that's why, like, to do like a 24-hour stream or some shit like that, like, I can't be out here at night. I can't stream at night. She's out here. And if she doesn't get her sleep, it's game over. So yeah, I mean, it is what it is. We kind of had to adapt to it. Because she was to the point before where she was, you know, a seizure or 2 or more a week. And now it's been 3 years since she had one. So, yeah. Like, it's working. We're not fucking with it. Like, we're definitely not. I mean, she has to take a fuck ton of medication for it, too. And they finally kind of got it right. So, y'all, 3 years is no joke. That's awesome. It really is. So that's why I get that. And then I can just, like, instead of having to unplug them every night, I can just hit the power switch on each one of the devices I want to turn off. Because I hate having to plug them in and unplug them. Eventually, you know, the plug-in spots are just going to get weak. Because, I mean, I got extenders that I plug them in. But, I mean, at some point, they're going to start getting loose because you're unplugging them all the time. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to keep buying them. So, we'll get there. But that's why, though. I mean, I could stream in the bedroom, but, like, there just isn't the room to do it. I also might start taking down my green screen on the days that nobody's here. There's not much of a point in having it up. I mean, I like the look of it, though. That's part of the reason why I have it on. And I put it up, but, Y'all can see the rest of the living room, you know? Alright, I gotta be getting pretty close on liquids too. So I'll go ahead and switch over after. It's been working out good though. Like, I candy for the first one, and then by the time I'm done cranium cooking, I've got enough resources that I can collect to be able to use all the liquids, so that works out fantastic. I mean, obviously, like, I wasn't able to do it with Larry because I didn't have enough, so I just said screw it and I candied him up to 6K. it is what it is. But the rest is like, especially copper. Come on, copper's so easy to get. Speaking of which, I'm probably good to go on this now. Go ahead and swap those again. Hey Thomas, how you doing? All right, let's see. So yeah, I'm getting close. Getting close. Just about there. Go ahead and leave it up there for now. It's all good. Let me see how these are doing. Oh, that one's not maxed out yet. Get a little bit there. Oh, man. I was going to say, I probably got some stuff done in here. Oh, nice. That one's just about done. I like that. Now, because if I do it for you, then I'm going to have to do it for everybody. That's part of the reason why I did the points. I know it sucks, but I'm going to have to start running a bankroll for everybody. Like, if I let one do it, then I got to let everybody do it. And let's be honest, what's going to happen is people are going to pop in for 2 seconds. They're going to get an account review, and I'll never see them again until the next time they want one. We all know how that works. It comes out to, if you're in here enough, like, you're going to get an account review a month if you want. Like, one every month, or like every, like, 2-3 weeks. Yeah, I mean, I wish I could give out account reviews to people, but the bottom line is, if I do that, then I'm going to be in the same position Maine was, and have, a backlog of 100 plus people. I'm just not doing that. Nope. Yeah, it's the most fair way I could think of. Because I've tried other systems, and they just don't work. Ultimately, it came down to the channel point redemption. Was the best way to do it. I mean, the best I can say is, and I know this can be kind of a shameless plug, but if you sub, you get 2 times points. I'm just saying. I mean, that is a thing. I know, Spy. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm here to promote myself, right? I mean, so I shouldn't feel bad about saying it. I shouldn't. I understand not everybody can sub, though. So don't feel like you're obligated to, by no means. It's just, I super appreciate it when people do. That's all. But I'm just saying, it is a benefit, that's all. Yeah. Like, it is a benefit, though. Like, you don't get any more ads, and, of course, you get double channel points. Those are 2 benefits, I'm just saying. Like, there's nothing wrong with saying what it does. Yeah, it's okay to be funny, that's right. Nothing wrong with that. I try to be a smart ass as often as I can. All right, I got to be pretty close by now. Yeah, we're getting there. Unfortunately, you don't. I mean, technically, you might be able to if I account review and hit something that you don't know about. The best thing you could do, Spy, is go onto YouTube. I know Nocturne Gaming Icelock just put out a video not too long ago where he lists every single place you can get drop rate in the game. Take a look at that video. It's probably going to help you out a lot. You watch that? Okay. Then just kind of keep a mental note of what you need then. It's going to take time. It's definitely going to take you time. But just kind of keep it in the back of your mind. Okay. I'm maxed. Boop. 19 minutes. Let's see if that's enough. Alright, now we got a little bit of our sound here. Shouldn't be too loud. There, we'll turn it down a little bit. I don't want to blow you guys' ears out. Okay, let's see if we got enough here. Oh, come on, what are you running for? Don't be that guy. Yeah, I found that video to be handy, actually. There was a couple things I didn't know I needed. So, yeah. Very helpful. It was a good video. I always like Nocturne Gaming, Icelock there, his videos. He's a very informative guy. He's definitely got that made-for-radio voice, too. Yeah. I mean, at some point, you got to start somewhere, right? There's some farm you're going to have to do with shitty drop rate. So if at least you're doing the shitty farm with low drop rate to farm more drop rate, that's probably not a bad thing. You know? At least the next farm and thereafter is going to be that much easier, right? It's going to progressively get easier as you go. It just takes time. I mean, unfortunately with this game, most people these days want instant gratification, and if that's what you're looking for, you're not going to find it in this game. It doesn't work that way. There is stuff that takes months in this game, if not longer. Just reality. That's part of the reason why I enjoyed playing it. Yeah, there you go, Spy. It's not a bad thing. Yeah, you definitely get on ES and just start plowing through it. Alright, let's see here. Grab all this oddball stuff. We'll put that away. Grab that. I don't know why my character keeps lining to run everywhere. Even if this isn't enough to use all the liquid, that's fine. It'll get to the point to where he'll practically be at that rate. Yeah, I mean, definitely stick them on your family one first, of course. Because, I mean, everybody's going to benefit that way. Fill out the family one first, and then, yeah. Then start working on individuals. Yeah. I mean, even if for nothing else, if you want to work on pop opals, you could fill all your pop opals at first on your family tree. Fill it out on, like, who you're going to farm with, like, a set of pop. And then after that, you can go use, like, then you'll have a family set of pop. You'll have one person with pop. And then you can use, like, you got double pops that way. You can go ahead and go farm the dice then. And keep in mind, you can swap them around, too. So If you're going from ES to DK, well, there you go. Swap them around. You know. But yeah, pops are going to be the easiest. So you might as well farm, like, essentially 2 sets. One for family, one for, you know, one personal. And then just swap them where you need them. Yeah, you'll need more crystal spawn rate. Yeah, that's why I say that. Yep. Because then you're going to be on DK to farm those. And not to mention, it's not even so much as the crystal spawn rate as the chocolatey chip. If you don't have chocolatey chip, you're screwed. It makes or breaks farming crystal mobs if you got chocolatey chip or not. It's the difference between being able to do it and not. That chip is definitely a must-have. The most important chip in the game. By far. There's no close second. Definitely makes the difference between you can either crystal farm or you can't. If you don't have chocolatey chip, you can't crystal farm. You can, but it's going to be shit. I can tell you that right now. I guess I can hold this one. This one's pretty close. Yeah. You have to make sure you're up a ways in breeding, though. Keep that in mind. Oh, I know why this felt like shit. Damn it. I screwed up. I done messed up. Yeah. Should have had that on there. I forgot all about it. Yeah, because otherwise it's going to come available and then you're not going to be able to get it. And the big problem with chocolatey chip was it was just available 2 times. Like, not that long ago. There was two weeks that it was available. Yeah, give it time. It's another thing to keep on the back burner. But yeah, chocolatey chip is a must-have. I mean, I'm also going to say this. I know people might not want to hear this, but you also can buy chips randomly in the gem shop too. I'm not saying that's necessarily an option for you, but I'm just saying it's available. Unfortunately, it's a random one every time, so... I got lucky. I bought some random ones, got chocolatey chip on like the first or second one that I got. Yeah, I mean, I need more chips right now, and even I won't go and buy them anymore. I won't. Because the chance of getting the ones that I actually want is like slim to none. Usually get the crappy ones you don't want. In the beginning, like when you have no chips, then yeah, it's probably a good buy, but it's still unfortunately random. I wish it would be guaranteed to give you the ones you don't have. Yeah, something like that. 2-3 times, yeah. I got a ton of candy, comes down to it. Yeah, because it's going to be filled back up. It's alright. I can improve my liquids a little bit, too. I don't want to use candy if I don't have to. Part of it was my screw up. I didn't equip that item back on in my food. That was my fault. Comes back in July? Yeah, it's not too bad then. It's not too bad. Just make sure you're ready for it, that's all. Gives you a ton of time. I know Daneth is one that pushed up for when one of the other ones came out. They were pushing stuff to make sure that they could snag it too. Yep, the cheese recipe, yeah. Yeah, you got to make sure you get the cheese recipe. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, that seemed to be the problem of like what Danith ran into, and now Toxagon saying the same thing. I mean, it's been a while since I've done it, so I don't remember like what the bottleneck of it was. And like I said, I also got mine from Gems anyways. Yeah. Yeah, you want to make sure you're ready for it. I got you. I definitely hear you there. But yeah, so you're going to need the cheese unlocked for the recipe. So keep that in mind. All right, we're on break. I'm going to go ahead and use the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay. I don't know if Eidolon Efficiency might have it. Let's see here. Or we could even look on here, too. I mean, it shows, like, your boats and your captains. Doesn't say on here. I mean, essentially, if you get their distance, then you're good, right? Like, if you get down to the 2 hour, but I don't know. Let me see here. I mean, if you look at their speed compared to it, essentially it would probably be like double their speed. It'll be 2 hours. I would assume. 3 hours. So yeah, it's probably like what I said. So it probably is like double the speed. So it's probably you need like 4 mil. 3, 4. That would be my guess, would be like double what it is. But I mean, I'm just kind of guessing there. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I'm fairly sure that's probably how it goes, but I mean, like I said, I'm not 100% sure. To be honest with you, there was some times that even if it was 3 hours, I still fucking said screw it and I sailed it anyways. In the beginning, you don't have the luxury as much. It depends on how important it is. If it's some like jerk off thing, who cares? Like, I wouldn't bother doing it. But if it's for something super duper valuable, I know a lot of people are all like, we'll only do it when it's 2 hours. But I mean, screw that. Like, you can have some other boats grabbing some shit for you while you upgrade it. As you're doing it too. You know, that's your call at that point. But I mean, I get it. People say they want the 2 hours because, you know, when you do your 2 hour claim, you know, then you can go ahead and get them done every single time that you claim. I understand that's the point and the philosophy behind it. Let's see here. Yeah, fucking gaming. It always makes me laugh. People grab this and they start grabbing other stuff too. It's always funny. Jedrid with the raid. What's up, bud? How you doing today? You have yourself a nice stream? And also, welcome all you raiders. Am I winning? I'm trying to. I'm doing some bubbles, man. Same as what you've been doing lately. We got a bubble party going. 50k bubble levels. Nice, nice. I was working out my my Larry yesterday. I figured it's probably best to try to get Larry up before I really pound too much of him. I mean, I already got like the first strength one up to 10k. I did that like way back. But yeah, I want to kind of get back into this when I was done with the whole Windwalker bit. And now that I have, you know, the 100% cranium cooking time, you know, there's no reason not to do it. But yeah, I got Larry up yesterday, make life easier. Now I'm working on the agility bubble. That's good though. 50k bubbles, good stuff. I'm slowly getting there. You know, like I said, I got this one up over the 10k mark. This one I'm working on right now. This one's been up a bit. And then, yeah, Larry, I mean, I could put Larry up to the 12k mark. But I went with the 6k for now. 118% works. It's okay. It'll be fine. Get up to like 6k plus, so I got the true 118 instead of it just saying 118 and it's not. Gotcha. Alright, man. Hey, have a good one. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I was kind of watching and lurking and stuff yesterday. On my day off. But But yeah, I was doing bubbles before Windwalker came out, so I'm trying to kind of get back to it. Now that I'm like got Windwalker where I want it, it's time to kind of get back to the other stuff. Get back to the typical daily stuff, you know. Pick up where I left off. Try to knock out some stuff on my list. We'll get there. Takes time. Of course, like anything in this game. All right. Yeah, just kind of relax pacing it. I mean, I could use candies and stuff like that, but I need the extra liquid too, capacity and rate, so it's not a bad thing. Kind of trying to kill two birds with one stone right now. At this point, as long as I don't get too much lag, it stays up 100% of the time. But I mean, we all know Bubo gets lag. There's nothing I can do about that. It is what it is. Eventually, I just gotta get another screen at some point. I can just bounce between screens. Make life a little easier. Hey, what's up, Negan? How you doing today? Yeah, is this working? Yeah, it's working. Kind of feeling like crap today, but is what it is. I'm hot 1 minute, I'm cold the next. I got a fan over by me, I keep kicking it on and off. I have the heat turned right down now. Next minute I'm going to go turn it up, you know. It's one of those days. Is what it is. I set myself up a little keypad for the game, and yeah, after stream I got to tear all the buttons off and redo it, reprogram it. I did it horizontally and I should have done it vertically. So yeah, now I'm going to have to go redo all that. Fun. It's okay though. Is what it is. I wasn't thinking. Ooh, nice. Good day then. 4 to 5 fire, ice. And you got 2 3 out of 3 rings. Heck of a day. Good deal. Yeah, start cranking out those abominations at some point. Yeah. Good stuff. That's really good. Gotta love it when you get days like that. I got my fire and ice bow in the same day too. I got both the 4 out of 5s. That's funny. The 3 out of 3 rings actually weren't too bad to farm. You know, rings are a lot easier than bows. Once I stopped caring about what the stats were on the rings. Bottom line was, if it was a ring, I was rolling it. Nice, that's funny. Yeah, it's funny because I got one of my power rings during top of the morning when I was going for the purple mush, the medallion. I got it then too. It's funny. Yeah, it just drops so many, right? It's like, okay. Good stuff. See, I didn't farm up because the first mob in World 5 takes a grass bow. I just used a dust bow and I used a grass ring on it. That's what I did. I was like, I'm not farming up a grass bow too. There's no point. Yeah, I didn't bother with it. Yeah, I just used one power ring, grass ring, and then the dust bow. And I still took it down fairly quick, to be honest with you. I probably took it down in 20, 30 minutes, if that. It probably wasn't even that long. It was probably more like about 10, 15. It really wasn't bad at all. Yeah, if I was you, I wouldn't waste your time on it either. You farm up the ice and you farm up the fire because there's 2 mobs of each. You get 2 ice, 2 fire. Before that, you got the 1 grass one is the very first one. So yeah, there's no point. You probably are going to have enough damage to where it's just fine. The amount of time you're going to take to farm it, you probably could just kill the darn thing. There you go. Yeah, I farmed a crap ton of damage in 5 for sure. Definitely got some pretty heavy damage buffs. I mean, I knocked out every boss in one day in World 5. I took like 7 hours and 5 minutes to kill the last boss in 5. Overnighted that. I happened to get up exactly when it was killing it, so I knew exactly how long it was. And then, yeah, the rest of them I killed when I was streaming. I killed all 4 in the time I was streaming. Took probably 5.5 hours to kill the other 4. Because I want to say I had about a half hour to an hour left when I was done and they were all dead. So yeah, not too bad. Nice. It's actually better than my ice bow was. That was a 108. My fire bow was a 113 though. Yeah. I got lucky on the fire bow. Yeah, 113. It's crazy. But yeah, 110's nice on an ice bow for sure. That'll help you. Yeah. My damage for it, I want to say was... I want to say it was about 640, 660 million. Around there. I want to say it was like 660 some odd million. Keep in mind, too, you want to make sure you get that elemental damage multiplier up, too. Don't forget about that. And obviously 100% crit rate, you know. Yeah, 80 mil, you're going to be there forever. I forget what my elemental multiplier was. I wrote down here. I could tell you. I wrote this down on here, what I was aiming for. Also, for the compass upgrades for the skill, I was at about 8k. I was at about 8k levels for the compass, so I could get that elemental damage one up, and obviously I was maxed out on it. What else here? Did I show the multiplier for that? I want to say I was like a 9 times elemental multiplier is what is showing. 2.05 crit damage multiplier. I don't know if that was for that one, though. I want to say it was. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Like I said, I had some numbers that I wrote down. Yeah, I want to say it was 9 for that one. I mean, I could be wrong. That could be an old one. I want to say that that's right, though. Yeah, I mean, I was way above on what that crit damage one was. Those were just numbers that I wrote down that somebody else had done before. So I was kind of gauging my stuff on his so I could get around about where he was. But yeah, my crit damage was way above that. Mine was probably like a 5 or so around that. It was fairly high. But I mean, let's be honest, a lot of it depends on your bow too. Nothing scales damage like weapon power. And like I said, I had a 113 weapon power bow. So it was a pretty good fire bow. I definitely got lucky with it. But yeah, that was obviously with, you know, you got to have a good bow. You definitely have to have 2 3 out of 3 power rings. There's no point in even bothering to do World 5 without 2 3 out of 3 power rings. But yeah, I had 2 of those, and then I had the fire bow. Yeah, 87 fire bow is going to take you a long time to kill with that. That's where you're lacking for sure. I mean, I'm not saying you got to get 113, but like 87's low. That's probably a 3 stone right there. You definitely need a good 4 stone bow. What I was keeping was I was keeping damage of 60 and higher when I was in World 5. Then when I got to World 6, I was only keeping 65 and higher. But yeah, anything under 60 I wasn't even bothering with in World 5. Because, I mean, what's the point in putting 4 stones into something that's still going to be too darn low? You're just wasting your time. That's what I went for, at least. I mean, to each their own, but yeah. That's what I went with. Hey, Foon, how you doing? Hello, hello. But yeah, your bow is definitely where you're lacking, though. For sure. Get that bow up and watch your damage numbers just go through the roof. Seriously, they would. Yeah, I slept like shit. I've been feeling like crap today. But hey, I'm still here. Apparently it hasn't changed it, though. Apparently the ones that give monsters health still do affect it, so make sure they're not on. IPA, that's not how that skill even works. So, yeah, the prayers affect the mob's health on those, so you don't want to have it on. But here's the thing. Like, there's a minimum level of what stuff is going to drop at, and there's a maximum level of what stuff is going to drop at for every world when it comes to bows. What the hell was it in, I'm trying to remember what it was in World 5. I want to say it was around 73, 75. Anyways. Yeah, I do. Hey, thanks. But what it does is, all that ability does is, it doesn't make that top end go up anymore. So, we'll say, for example, the top end is 75 is the highest you can get. No matter how much you level that up, it's never going to go above 75. It's going to take that minimum... Yeah, weapon improvement. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's going to take that floor, though, that's giving you, like, some 40s and some shit like that, and you raise it up, and all of a sudden, all you're going to see is, like, 50 and above. That's all it's going to do. It raises the floor up. It does not raise the ceiling. It gives you an average of overall higher, but it does not raise the ceiling of it. So you're still not going to see these crazy high ends. Yeah, it's very confusing how it works. Because you look at it and you assume that it would rate, like, you would get like 100 weapon power thing or something like that. But unfortunately, no, it doesn't work like that. It just takes the floor and raises it, but it doesn't raise the ceiling. Yeah, it's still good to have, but it's not as good as you would think it is. Yeah, Foon, I went from, on Deathbringer, I was at 73 level for the Villager XP. I went all the way down and got 30 out of 30 talent points in 4 or 5 hours. That's literally all it took me. It was literally that easy. So anybody who's saying it's so hard, yeah, it's not. Not if you're set up for it. It cost me, I think, around 300, 350 bones. And that was it. I was done. Yeah, it was literally that easy. Like 4 or 5 hours. That's it. I went all the way up in that. And yeah, 30 out of 30 for the talent points. So yeah. And anybody who's wondering, I might as well say this while I'm at it too, because I've been telling a lot of people this. I hate to just kind of go into stuff and not really explain anything. Because I know there's that one person that's not going to speak up that wants to know. So I got you. But yeah, so I went from this. I had 73 levels on it. Okay. You're on what? Wraith accuracy 4? I got you. So yeah, I went from that all the way up to this in like 4 or 5 hours. But what a lot of people don't know is the way that this says is it says 30 talent levels for all characters always. This is the same exact way as like what Equinox and stuff works. This is actually 30 minimum talent levels, by the way. It works the same as minimum talent levels. And when I say minimum talent levels, in case you're wondering what I mean, let's see here. Let's take one that's not going to, screw me over horribly. So you see how these are 428? Now, if I go ahead and reset this, normally this would have been around 90 something before I got those 30 points. I'm at 130. So like I said, it's giving minimum talent points is what it's giving. So these points don't cost you anything. They're literally just free and clear. You put a point into something, you're getting an extra 30 because of it. So yeah, it's the same as minimum talent points. The same as what symbols work in Equinox. The same as like Slug gives the extra points to 25 or whatever it is. Hey IPA, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. But yeah, so it works the same as minimum talent points, in case you're wondering. So yeah, it's a very good thing. So yeah, that's how that works. So it makes it so much better than what people were telling me. Because a lot of people were saying that it increased the top end, but you were still going to need the points to put into it. It does not work like that. So anybody who said that is definitely incorrect. It works as the same as minimum talent points. It gives you 30 points onto your character as long as you put 1 point into it for free. Obviously, there's some skills that don't do it, like V-Man and stuff like that, but we all know those work different. But yeah. Oh shit, I think I got that TV blasting. I do. Hey, Tenji, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, so if you're wondering, it's way better than what you would think it is. Like the wording on it's, it's the lava wording. It's terrible. But yeah, just think of it as the same as minimum talent points. It's exactly the same thing. That's what makes it so freaking good. Is that it gives you 30 points for free. I mean, you got 30 points on every single one of your categories for free. Just by putting 1 point into it. That is amazing. It's like having 2 slugs, right? With a little bit more. It's so good. So good. Because a slug, I think it's like 25, and this is 30, so. Yeah, it's just so good. Because the reason why, like a lot of people don't understand the whole thing with Infinite with Cranium cooking is, everybody's so obsessed with the tentacle being at 4 seconds. Well, you get that at 400. So I got that 28 points ago. The point why it's so good is because it also increases this. Obviously, along with, having your bubble up and stuff like that, but the fact that it gives more to this helps too. So yeah, it helps every single one of your characters so good. So good. What element are Samurai Guardians weak to? I don't know off the top of my head. I can't look. I'm not on Windwalker. Fire, if I remember right. I'm pretty sure it's fire. Okay, so there is a right way and a wrong way to use your bones. And I know not everybody knows how to do this, so everybody kind of sit here, and I'm going to totally, like, hook you all up with some free info. I didn't know either, and I was told how to do it the right way. So what you're going to do is keep in mind that any place whatsoever that you're looking to get bones, as soon as you enter in there, your AFKs are counting. So what you're going to want to do is go to the area that you want or something, get out of there, go through one of the portals and sit into an area either before it or after it. Set yourself up. Grab how many bones you want, because obviously you don't want to use just a whole stack. I found most of the time that around 20 sometimes was good. Once I started kind of cooking a little bit, I was using, maybe 40 at most. That number you're going to have to figure out for yourself. You're going to have to see, like, it depends on where you're at. I don't want to tell you to use 20 or 40 if you're really early on, then you're just pissing them away, right? You won't probably want to use smaller numbers because it's going to give you bigger gains. So then the next one you do is going to be that much more, right? But that's a whole nother story right there. So go out to a portal either before it or after it. Set yourself up. Get your bones. Make sure that your gravestone's ready to go. And then as soon as you go in there, you're going to want to look at guides and stuff too. Let me go ahead and pull this one up. You guys want to screenshot, whatever the case may be. I'll leave it up here for a second if you guys want to screenshot it or whatever. Just give it a sec here. Or it's just going to be stupid and slow. Part of it is I have like 75 things pulled up. Seriously, error. Piss off. There we go. Okay. So if you guys want to take a screenshot or whatever the case may be. That's fire weakness. Okay. That's what I thought. So this, essentially on this is what it's going to tell you. This top one on them. See, all the ones that have 2 are going to be the ones where that's the preferred spot to bone. That just sounds so dirty. But yes, it's going to be the preferred spot to do your bones. And it's going to say where you want to put for the portal. Baby Trolls is not that good. That's why it doesn't show a portal, does it? It doesn't show a portal. Like I said, they suck compared to the wood spirits. Yeah, I can tell you that. You're going to want to do the stilts before you go on to the wood spirits. That's what this is showing. And trust me, it's a fact. You want to do that. I think actually the lava was halfway decent too. The lava you can actually put on there too. But if I remember right, the stilts was better. Anyways, here's the thing for it. Okay, so like I said, you're going to go to the portal before it or after it. You're going to set yourself up. You're going to make sure you get as many bones as you're going to want to use. Have them in your inventory already to use. Because don't fuck up on this step. Don't try to grab the shit like when you're in the middle of doing it. Don't do it. Get the number of bones you want to use. Go ahead, make sure that your gravestone is good to go. Then as soon as you get into that area, see, like for these top platform, you want to go in, hurry up, run up to the top, drop it, and start just going crazy. Obviously, at times, you might have to hold the arrow keys on your keyboard to stay in place. We all know how that works by now. Yes, you have to place them in the right spot. And you have to make sure you're not running all over the place. Sometimes you have to hold right or left on your keyboard, so your character will stop running all over the place. Like, see, this one will say needs babysitting. That's because it'll run off sometimes. So sometimes you got to click to get it back. Right? You got to make sure you stay on top of it. And what you're going to do is you're going to run through the first cycle. Now, you can do it one of 2 ways. Like, a lot of people said you could run through 2 or 3 cycles. I found even on the first cycle, it's not much of a difference between 1 or 2. As soon as you get in there, you don't fuck around. As soon as you get in there, your time is running. As soon as you're on that map. Get up there, drop your portal. As soon as you're pretty much done and that gravestone is ready to wear off, go ahead and click your auto off. so it doesn't drop another one for you, right? And then you're going to go in and you're going to pop your bones. Because now you're at your highest point. Yeah, that's why I say the placement on the gravestone is super important. That's what I'm saying. That's how I'm explaining it. But yeah, then you're just going to pop your bones after that. And that's going to give you the most bang for your buck. Like I said, you can do 2 if you want. If it's kind of like you go in, it's a little bit of fucking around before you got to place down your gravestone. You can wait till it's just about ready to run out. Go ahead and turn off your auto attack, drop it down again, go through another cycle. Maybe you'll get a little bit higher. I found it not to give me too much higher for the most part, if any higher. So, I mean, that's up to you. But that's essentially the way that you do it. But it is all about placement. Placement means the difference between getting like 4 billion. Because like I had one where I was just running and I was at like 4 billion and looked at it. And then I did one where it was a proper placement. And it went from like 4 billion to like 40 billion. I mean, when it comes to Deathbringer, you're going to want to focus on everything. You have to keep everything around the same tier. Everything is going to be around the same amount of levels. So it's like, okay, if I'm going after femurs, and my goal is, we'll say, every single one of my upgrades needs to be at least to 10 mil or something. So then you upgrade them all to be about the same. That's really what you need to do. Until you get to other stuff, like obviously, you know, those 30 out of 30 talents, I'm going to obviously jack that thing up until it's done. Yeah, you pretty much want them all balanced. Because, I mean, there is, of course, if you go through, let me show you here. Actually, I can just go on this one because I'm not really using this. Where is this? Because I know a lot of people use this, and I stopped using it. This is going to show your efficiencies. Obviously, you import in your data and stuff you can get from, like, Eidolon efficiency and stuff like that. But this is going to show you where to place stuff. But at the end of the day, they're all really going to be balanced for the most part. Yeah, I mean, it does depend on the map. But, I mean, it also depends on the bone, too. But, I mean, you're obviously going to want to go for the best bang for your buck. But most of your upgrades are going to be fairly balanced. I mean, that's what that guide is literally going to do for you. You'll look at them when they're done, and they're all pretty much at about the same. It obviously might go a little heavier on, like, accuracy at some points, maybe some damage at some points. But for the most part, most of them are pretty balanced to unlock the next upgrades. I mean, I went with pretty much balanced on all mine, and I didn't really have an issue. Oh, nice, Foon. Too bad it's a World 2 one. Still good, though. But yeah, that's how you're going to use your bones efficiently, though. And don't just piss them away. Don't just go into an area and be like, okay, I'm good. Like, don't do that. Don't do that. It's massive, massive difference in them. Yeah, we'll see what happens when you get to World 6 or World 5, Foon. Then we'll talk. Then we'll talk. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. You wasted all your luck already. Oh, man. I've gotten 0 5 out of 5 bows. And I was in World 6. So if that gives you any idea. It's not that I wasn't rolling them. I rolled a metric fuck ton of bows. So, just saying. Yep. And 4 out of 5s, I probably only rolled like 3, 4. So, yeah. Well, I mean, I was in World 6, so I mean, I had to have at least 4 out of 5 bows for World 5, or there was no point in doing World 5. Yeah, rings are a joke, though. I have 3 out of 3 rings of, like, 2 of everything. Like, rings are a joke. Oh, wow, you're in World 6 now and you don't have a 4 out of 5? Must have taken you forever to do World 5 then. Yeah, see, rings were easy. If you're grabbing rings and you're looking at them for the stats, then there's your first problem. Every single ring that drops when you need a ring, you should be stoning every fucking one of them. Every one of them. Yeah, there you go. 19 hours. Yep. That sounds like a 3 out of 5 bow to me. Yeah, I stone every fucking ring I get. Every one of them. Because even if it's 1 or 2% off, what is 1 or 2% going to make a difference in the end? It's not. So you might as well stone every damn one you get. When it comes to the elemental rings and when it comes to the power rings. No reason not to stone every freaking one you get. And because I did that, I've got 3 out of 3s, like 2 of them on like pretty much everybody. Or at least the ones that mattered. I mean, some of them obviously I don't have 3 out of 3s because there was no reason to farm them. And to be honest, most of them you only need 1 anyways. And the only reason why I farm 2 is because at some point it might become a meta to have 2 or 3 out of 3 rings for elemental damage. Because once you get your elemental damage high enough, your elemental rings are going to surpass power rings. Power rings are going to become obsolete at some point. It's just probably going to take a very long time. So I'm like, if I have 3 out of 3s, I might as well keep them. Because at some point, the power rings will be obsolete. Because you're going to get more damage for an extra elemental ring or something. Or 2 elementals. So, we'll see. I mean, it doesn't hurt to save them. I mean, I'm getting close to the point to where some of my elemental rings are pretty darn close to my power rings as far as damage. Elemental rings are a must-have, to be honest with you. Because think of it this way. If you're farming an abomination, you should be using an elemental bow and 2 power rings. If you're farming basic mobs, you should have a dust bow, a dust ring, and an elemental ring. For whatever they're weak to. You don't want 1 damage ring and 1 elemental ring for an abomination. Unless you don't have an elemental bow. Because you're severely nerfing yourself. Like I said, that's the meta of what I said. That's going to get you the best bang for your buck. But I'm just saying, I kept 2 of it because you never know at some point it might be. So why not keep it? You know? But right now, running 2 elemental rings is not a point. See, the problem is you need the... If you're farming dust, you want a dust bow, you want the dust ring, and then you want the elemental, because deer scales off from the elemental weakness of what the mob is. Therefore, if you're farming dust, you're going to get way more dust because you can kill way more deer because you have the elemental weakness equipped with the ring when you're farming dust. That's why you want an elemental ring when you're farming. Yeah. Wait, let me make sure I grab one of these so I don't forget again. There we go. Yeah. I mean, like I said, when it comes to farming mobs, you're not looking for damage. You're looking for damage to kill the deer. That's why you use the elemental ring. Because you're looking to push your dust gains. A power ring isn't going to... If you have no elemental weakness, you're not going to kill that many deer. You're going to kill a decent bit more if you put on an elemental weakness one. Yeah, World 6 is a little bit different. You kind of got to use what you got to be able to one-shot shit, right? But I mean, I got to World 6. I have all my medallions now for it. And I pushed up the nomadic path and called it. There's not really much of a reason to go past that. Farm up the nomadic at that point so you can kind of get your account going. And then walk away. I mean, if you're killing abominations in World 6, knock yourself out. I'm not doing it. It's a waste of time. Massive waste of time. You got nothing better to do, knock yourself out. But it's not a point. Yeah, farm the Coliseum. Like, do it for the dailies. Sit at the chest at the end. When daily kicks. Then if you have to, farm Coliseum up until the end, then use a golden stopwatch. Keep resetting it. Make sure your chances isn't shit either. Well, I mean, what else are you using golden stopwatches for, right? It's not like there's this massive meta for gold stopwatches besides sitting and collecting dust in your storage. Yeah. Well, if it's the weekly, then you do crystals, yeah. Oh my god, are you serious, Benner? That's crazy. Holy shit. That's freaking mind-blowing. Wow. That's insane. That person's got some dedication. Yeah, like... I would assume it's not legit. Like, how the hell can you be? It's always funny when people do those account reviews and stuff when you clearly see that they have, like, a cheated account. Like, come on. I'm sorry, but I'll tell y'all right now. If I'm doing an account review and somebody's got some cheated shit, consider your account review null and void. I'm not going to post it, and I'm going to finish it right on the spot. I'm not going to go any further. Like, I'm not going to support that shit. You know what? You want an account review? If you're failing on something, why don't you just go create more cheated stuff and help your account out then? Like, come on. Like, I'm not wasting my time with that shit. I'm just not. Yeah, don't you just love it when it keeps changing on you? That's some kind of shit that he needs to fix. He really does. I'm so sick and tired of my time just being so goddamn random. If it's at a certain time, just leave it at that time. I hate that so much. Because I'm wasting in-game resources if I'm using, like, silver stopwatches to kind of babysit it. You know, I'm wasting that stuff because of a shitty failed system. There you go. Yeah, those bars became really, really easy once Conjurer got those buffs for the, what is it? The Forge. They became, like, stupid easy. I felt like I had them done in, like, 2 seconds. Yeah. I had to do Dreadlow and God Shard at some point, but I figured I'll wait on doing it because I don't feel like smashing my head against a wall yet. Eventually, when I want to cause brain damage, I'll go do them. Not until then, though. I'm good. Let's see here. I gotta be getting somewhat close. No point in cranking this thing. And yes, everybody knows I put a little weight on my keypad here. So I'm hands-free. So, no, I'm not using an auto-clicker. I literally have a socket from my tool set that I put on my gamepad to hold down the button for me so I don't have to hold it. Then take it off when I'm done. I don't feel like killing my hands. In case anybody's wondering, like, oh my god, he's hands-free, but he's, you know, still clicking. That's why. There's always somebody that's going to say something. I just don't feel like hurting my hands any more than I have to. I already got to click 100 fucking times to grab this stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's literally a socket from my tool set. It's like a 15, 16 millimeter or something. There you go. Same. This is literally what I'm using. Socket's got enough weight. That's it. Yeah, I mean, at the end of this day, I still have to keep clicking the codecs and all that shit, too, so... Yeah. Like I said, somebody wants to turn me in, knock yourself out. Like, at the end of the day... Like, I have bad fucking hands as it is. I'm not clicking all that shit. Like, I'm doing it about as legit as you can. You know, it's not like I'm letting that thing sit overnight. In all actuality, if I left it sitting overnight, Lava probably wouldn't even give a fuck anyways. Not that I'm going to, because I just think it's scummy. But I mean, for that kind of stuff, yeah. Yeah, I don't see a problem with it. I mean, I know somebody might, but hey. Knock yourself out. I'm just trying to save my hands where I can. That's all. That's what I'm saying. Just let me claim AFK. Let it overflow. And then if, like, I zone, I switch characters, do it the same way where it would eat it into atoms like it normally would. But just, like, let me overflow. I can use it. And then I can just leave off the character. And then so many clicks I'm saving. Like, just let me do that. I'm not asking for, like, a ton of shit. I'm not asking for him to adjust the storage cap. Nothing. I'm just saying, for now, a good temporary fix is let us click on storage, let it overflow, use it, and then when we zone, it just eats the rest. You know? I'm not asking for a lot here. It already can overflow in the first place anyways. So it's obvious that it can do it. It's just a stupid ass way that we have to do it. I get it. Doing the bubbles and stuff like this obviously wasn't intended as a thing to do. I get it. Like, that's not the way the game came out, and that's not the way alchemy was meant to be done. But the point is, you've jacked the caps up. You've jacked our efficiency up so much. It's happened now. Now you need to do something to accommodate for it. Yeah, I mean, I don't see that happening. I really don't. So I say, like, he fixes problems with band-aids and then causes other problems. Like, yeah. I mean, I was just thinking of a quick, easy solution. At least it's something for now, right? I'm pretty sure if he gave us the ability to be able to click on storage, to be able to overflow it at least, and then get rid of it when we zoned, at least it would make us somewhat happy. You know I'd be happy. Doing bubbles like this would be a lot easier. Like, I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt here, guys. I really am. Like, trying to make easy solutions for the time being. Like, we can't expect to get these massive, crazy changes. Let's take baby steps, right? I'm not going to sit here and say, well, he needs to completely rework this stuff. Like, that's not going to happen. We all know that's not going to happen. So there's no point in preaching and pissing and moaning about it. Because he's not going to rework stuff. But it doesn't mean he can't do simple little tweaks. Like this. We need a filter system for sneaking in the worst way now. Sneaking has become cogs. It is a carpal tunnel clicker now. Just the same as cogs are. It's what it is. Like, sneaking needs to be fixed too. Cogs also need to be fixed. There needs to be an option to sell everything in your goddamn inventory. And call me crazy, but give me the ability to hold the button down to be able to keep grabbing stuff. To grab cogs. Like, that's the kind of simple fixes I'm looking at. Yeah, right. Saying there's not a World 3 clicker. Yeah, you haven't done cogs then. You have not done cogs. Clearly. Because that is the most clickiest, baitest son of a bitch in the world. That's why I call it carpal tunnel clicker. Because if you have high-end freaking cogs that you've clicked the piss out of, you probably have damage to your hands. It's insane. To be honest with you, I don't even do cogs much anymore because my hand's killing me after doing it. Like, we need an option to trash everything in our inventory for cogs. Or even, for that matter, give the ability to also lock some that's in your inventory. Give a lock feature. And then give you the whole button to trash everything. And like I said, also, when you're crafting the cogs, everything else in this game has a fucking hold down to do stuff. It should be easily a hold down to be able to just keep filling your inventory. Like, I got 8 pages worth of cogs. You know how much clicking? I got to click the piss out of it to get 8 pages worth. And then I got to click the piss out of it to delete all of them. I'm just not doing it. I'm just not. Stuff like that is the quality of life that we need to see in this game. To be honest with you, I made a video about it and it just completely fell on deaf ears. So at this point, I'm pretty much done preaching to the choir. People want to see new fucking content. They don't want to see any quality of life improvements. I can't force people to be like, to get behind wanting quality of life improvements. It falls on deaf ears. I don't know what to say. Yeah, I mean, but that'd still be just a temporary fix. Because the problem with cogs is there's so many different kinds of cogs. You can't just throw a blanket statement for what you want for a filter in on it, you know? It's not going to work. You're going to throw away shit you want to keep. Or vice versa. You're going to keep stuff you don't want. Yeah. Like I said, I preach it. It falls on deaf ears. I'm just saying. I don't see why it would. I'd rather have a bunch of quality of life improvements than new content. Let's fix what we have before we get new stuff. He does want to do it. It's not like people haven't, you know, it's not like he hasn't come out with just full-blown quality of life updates, because he has. I guarantee you he could put out a vote today for it and say, are you okay with me putting out Bubo class now? Or are you okay with me waiting a week to give you a massive quality of life improvement? And I guarantee you that poll will not even be close. Everybody will say, I want Bubo now. And fuck the quality of life. I guarantee it. I fucking guarantee it. I'd be one of the minorities because I'd be totally like, yo, I will wait a week for that if you're going to give me massive quality of life. Yes, please. Yeah, see, that was bouncing around. Lagged me. Fucker. Yeah, I mean, I guarantee it like that because that's what he does. He comes out with that stuff. Like, look, he's been polling lately, too. We've all been seeing him poll stuff lately. People want that new, brand new content, and they don't give a fuck about anything else. I can't force people to like it. I mean, I'm definitely one who would be like, yo, I will totally wait a week. I would totally wait a week to get quality of life improvements. I would. I wouldn't even hesitate. Shit, I wouldn't wait. I wouldn't hesitate to be like, yo, you go ahead and you give me Bubo next month. You give me Bubo at the end of next month or the month after. You take a month or two for that. If you want to give me 3-4 quality of life patches in between that, yo, where do I sign up? But that's the problem. I'm the minority. People don't want that. Yeah, it's unfortunate, though. Unfortunately, most people probably missed everything I said because they were on break. Right, that's what I'm saying, Fenrir. Like I said, I would wait for Bubo Masterclass to come out a month or 2 months later if I could get nothing but quality of life patches. And like a lot of people that were on break probably missed is what I said was, the point is if he threw out a poll today that said, I can give you Bubo class really soon, or I could give it to you a week later after what I was going to do, and that would give me time to give you a quality of life patch. Do you want a quality of life patch and to wait a week on Bubo? Or do you want to say fuck the quality of life and just get Bubo? I guarantee it'd be an overwhelming amount of people that would say, fuck the quality of life, give me Bubo now. And I know it. We all know it. There's no doubt in my mind what that poll would be. And it wouldn't even be close. It'd be a good 90+% for Bubo and fuck the rest. Like, you all know it. And I would be one of the minority that would say, oh my God, please give me quality of life. But like I said, I can't preach it and preach it when it just falls on deaf ears. People want that new stuff. They don't care. They don't understand the fact that if that older stuff was easier to do, they would get some really good account gains. Yeah, right? But I mean, it's true though. I mean, I don't think there's anybody in this chat that would probably disagree with me on the fact of that's what people would pick. I want Bubo too, don't get me wrong. I absolutely can't wait for Bubo Masterclass. But if he gave me the option to wait a week longer to get a really good quality of life patch, where do I sign up to wait for a week? Where do I sign up to wait for a month for it? If you're going to give me quality of life patches. Like, come on. Right? Yeah, I get it. I'm just saying, though, like, to most people who are in this game, like, if you gave them the option of waiting a week for it to get a good quality of life, I think there's people who have a brain that would be like, okay, it's a compromise. Because at the end of the day, he's got to find the time to do it, right? And he's not going to have the time to do it if he's pushing new content all the time. Cramming that down our throat. But this game really does need some quality of life improvements. Massively. Windwalker quality of life. I mean, you could say Windwalker quality of life when, but I mean, Windwalker just came out. What about, like I said, fucking Cogs that's been out since World 3? Like, Windwalker just came out. You want a quality of life already? You're crazy if you think you're getting that immediately. You are crazy. That ain't gonna fucking happen. He's gonna be like, yo, I gave you guys the whole somewhat of a filter thing. That's it. That's all you get. Stop being greedy. Y'all shut up. But I mean, there's stuff that needs quality of life, like Cogs. It's fucking unplayable. Sitting here doing Cogs is fucking unplayable. And it's going to get to the point to where sneaking is going to be the same damn thing. And it's too bad, too, because I like the sneaking. I think it's great improvements. Yeah, see, there's my point. You haven't done it in years. Why? Because it fucking sucks to do it. That's my point. That's the point, right? You're telling me that if you could just hold down on the Cogs, instantly fucking get them, like, just instantly fill up your inventory with holding it down, and then you could just sell all in one little click, you're telling me you wouldn't go and do Cogs. You, of course you'd go and do Cogs. You'd be like, okay, now I can go back to doing it. You haven't done it for years because it fucking sucks. See, mine, I need more. I need more building speed, but I'm not going to do it. Because fuck that. Then you guys are one of the few, like, 5% that don't have to. Take a new player, for example, because, I mean, I can't preach it enough. We need new people to join the game or this game dies. That's every game. Every game needs new people or the game dies. You think a new person wants to sit there and keep clicking fucking Cogs? It's terrible. It's a terrible system. See, though, Plots, it was the same thing before. You blew past worlds before, too. Before the storage came out, the play in the game was to hurry and rush to World 5. Then when World 6 came out, it's hurry and rush to World 6. It hasn't changed. It's just there's another world now. The whole philosophy on how to play the game hasn't changed in a long time. Yeah, I know, but let's be honest, Avalanche. What What good does that do somebody starting off with? You know, somebody who, we all know the case, you get to World 3, you get salt fucked, and what's the other thing that you get screwed when you're in World 3? You get screwed on your tower defense because you can't get the frickin' Frozen one in World 3 done. Because you can't get your towers up because of it. You can't get your build speed up if you don't fucking have cogs. So, pounding up bubbles at that point, you're not pounding up bubbles to make cogs not an issue. You still are gonna need cogs at that point. Cogs are more important to you than the bubbles because you can't do the bubbles. That's what I'm saying. I get it, but I mean, I'm saying like World 3 still sucks when it comes to that though. And I mean, it was nerfed when that shit came out too, but I mean, still. I'm just saying, if he came out with cogs and fixed it the way I said, I would fucking do them. I would. Here's the thing. You're sitting here, what are you going to do? Like, what's the stuff to do right now if I'm sitting here? There's gaming, which is fucking pointless. I don't care what people say. It's fucking pointless. At a certain point, it becomes pointless. Once you bought the stuff you need to buy, once you've unlocked your last upgrade, gaming becomes fucking pointless. You have sneaking. Once you get 100k for your gems, gaming's going to pretty much become, or sneaking's going to become a little more pointless. It goes burr for what? For fucking nothing. There's nothing to do with it. Like I keep telling everybody, I'm laughing my ass off all these, because I don't know what the sudden obsession with bits is. Yeah, that's why I said you buy this stuff. Yeah, you use bits for the gods and you use it for the whole. I said for the stuff that you have to buy. But once you're done with that, there's nothing. Let's be honest, you don't need to keep spamming your bits into leveling up and leveling up and leveling up on the bell, because after a while, it just gets ridiculous anyways. You don't really need to level it anymore. So what I'm saying is the time that you could use to do that, you could do sneaking. Or if cogs wasn't as bad, you could use that time to do cogs. You're going to gain more benefit to your account. Gaming at a certain point becomes a dead skill. I know people don't want to hear it because there's all of a sudden now such a obsession with gaming. I don't know why. Yeah, but see, here's the thing. And I'm just waiting to laugh my ass off when this happens. When DK comes out, there's probably going to be a buff to gaming. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, and to each their own. It's fine. You want to have fun with gaming, knock yourself out. But the point of the matter is Jed is ridiculous in gaming. I've seen his gaming. But when the catch-up mechanic comes out and his months and months and months of work that he's done, I'm caught up to him in a couple days, it shows that he pissed away months doing nothing. That's my point. So feel free to waste your fucking time all you want. But what I'm saying is now that sneaking is a thing, it takes priority over gaming now. It does. Because sneaking has the catch-up mechanic now. Gaming still doesn't. I mean, obviously, once you're done with sneaking, then yeah, knock yourself out. You can go back to gaming if you want. But I'm saying if COG had a catch-up mechanic, it would be more beneficial to your account to do COGs than it would to do a dead-aimed skill like gaming. That's what I'm saying. I mean, at the end of the day, if you have fun doing it, then you have fun doing it. I'm not saying that, like, people can't choose to do what they want to do. You can. Do what you want to do. Knock yourself out. It's all good. I'm glad that they came out with Rue. I'm glad that they came out with Vault. I am. I'm glad that stuff came out. I ain't pissed about it. I don't know why endgamers are pissed about it either. The game stalls and drags in the fucking beginning. New players being able to go through the stuff that stalls and drags to make them actually want to stick and play the game, that's a good thing. It's a very good thing. I think it's a little fast, but I mean, I'm not raging. Stop it. Just stop it. See, the problem is that like when I talk, people automatically think that like I'm raging or something. I'm sorry if I naturally talk in a louder tone. It's just who I am. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I naturally talk loud. I don't know what else to say. Hey, what's up, Kazil? Yeah, I mean, to make a long story short, guys, though, like, we kind of got off topic, let's be honest. We need quality of life improvements in the game. We do. There was no rage, guys. Jesus. Oh my god, you guys like to stir the pot. Oh my god. Oh man. Yeah, me too. Like, and sometimes I get excited and I get a little bit louder. I'm sorry. I get excited. It's not because I'm pissed. It's not because I'm angry or anything. It's because I'm passionate about something. It's not because I'm pissed. By no means. At no point did I ever get angry at Avalanche. Avalanche has a perspective. I have a perspective. Like, it's a conversation, guys. Like, I get annoyed with stuff because, like, and I bitch about some stuff because I want to see the game get these improvements. Like, but the problem is, Avalanche, like I said, you know just as well as I do, if he put out a poll that said, I can give you a quality of life patch, or if I give you this quality of life patch, you will have to wait to get Bubo Masterclass a week later. Or I can skip the quality of life patch and I can give you Bubo class now. You know everybody would say fuck the quality of life and would go with Bubo. And that's the fucking problem. He's not going to do quality of life patches because the majority of the people don't give a fuck. And that's the problem. That's why there hasn't been a lot. No, I was just catching them up on what it was. So they can kind of get a little context for it, right? But the point I'm getting into is that we need more quality of life improvements in the game. And it's never going to happen if people won't push it. If all we have is the mindset is give me the next new thing and don't fix what we have, then we're always going to have shit. We're always going to have stuff that doesn't work right. And I'm so sick and fucking tired of the excuse and the answer to everything that's fucked up in the game is, well, that's lava. That's not an excuse. We allow him to do it. Stop fucking allowing him to do it. That's the point. We allow him to do it. Until we hold him accountable, he's going to say, fuck you, buddy. It's always what we think's coming. He hasn't said anything. Yeah, I mean, you pull out your wallet at the end of the day. You know, I'm part of the problem, too. He comes out with a new pack, I'm buying it. Like, but I'm not going to sit here and say I prefer new content over fixing shit. Just like when Windwalker was coming out, I said, oh, so now we're going to have 2 incomplete master classes. I said, why don't we, before we get Windwalker, have Deathbringer have AFK Bones before it comes out, so then we have 1 master class that's finished. Instead of when Windwalker came out, we had 2 master classes that aren't finished. Let's finish one at a time before we put out another one. I mean, I've even said some stuff on how you could fix it. I mean, like, even some of the stuff that I said how to fix it, it's already in the fucking game. It's already in the game. There's nothing to fix. It's just to activate something or not. Nitzumo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. And hey, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, I'm as eager as the next person for stuff. Am I excited about Bubo coming out Masterclass? Of course I am. I'd be lying if I didn't say I'm super excited and I can't wait for it to come out. I'd be lying if I didn't say that. But I'm also saying, can we fix the stuff that we already have? You know? It would make it a more enjoyable experience. And at the end of the day, we have to give stuff to the new people. I know if it's like Cogs or World 3, and I know a good portion of us, and the example is, well, I don't give a shit, I have that done. Well, yeah, just because you don't have it done means every single new player that's coming in the game has to suffer through the shit. And the mentality of, I had to suffer through it so they should too, is a bullshit mentality to have. That's why everybody's pissed about it when the Vault came out. Well, I had to suffer through going through slow stuff. They should have to too. Fuck that. The Vault coming out was a beautiful thing because it fixed a slow-ass stagnant drag to the game progressing in the beginning. It was a fantastic improvement. And I don't know why people bitch about it. I really don't. The same people bitching about it are the same people on day 1 maxed it out, right? I like these gains, but boy, this is a dumb idea. You know, I mean... Yeah, but you know those endgamers maxed it out. You know, if you really felt like you didn't believe in the Vault and you thought the Vault should not be in the game, why the fuck did you level it then? Why did you level it? You're reaping the rewards of something you feel shouldn't be in the game. Quit bitching about it then. Like, come on. If you really sincerely believed it shouldn't be in the game and you're going to fight against it, then why level it? You know? It's so true, though. There's so many hypocrites in this game. It blows my mind. Like the same people who say, I'm not a whale, but every time Lanterns comes out every day, I make sure to grab them. I buy every single Aether Moon that comes out every day. But I'm not a whale. I don't spend money. I'm here with you free-to-play people. Like, fuck off. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Fenrir. Like, come on. I don't think it's a bad thing. And I hate to say it, but we're also starting to get another generation into this game. And we're getting, generations like my daughter and stuff like that. That generation wants instant gratification. If it's going to take them a long time to get something done, they're not going to play it. And if you don't have an influx of new players, you do not have a game that's going to stay alive. It's going to die. There you go. Right, Fenrir, right? There you go. That's why. I don't think it's that bad anymore, though. I mean, obviously, we've gotten a lot of damage increases, you know. But yeah, back then, yeah, that was the case. You're not wrong. Yep. 100% correct. Yeah. Yeah, so true. So true. And people keep going for the whole bit of, like, what doesn't help the life of the game is when it comes to content and stuff like that. Endgamers bitch, piss, and moan that they want endgame content. New people want new content or to improve the content that they have. You know, mid-gamers want, you know, kind of the mid-game type stuff. When in all actuality, we need content for everything. And I hate to be that guy. I know a lot of people aren't going to like this. But fuck the top 1%. You cannot keep making content for the top 1% and giving a great big middle finger to 99% of the player base. You can't do it. Every game that is healthy that comes around is we make content for the masses on a regular basis, and every now and then we throw the top 1% a bone. That's how a healthy game works. You can't make the 1% happy. And the problem is Lava does it far too fucking often. He does. A healthy game means that you make the majority happy. You're not going to make everybody happy, so you make the majority happy. That majority is at 99%. I'm not saying just instant gratification. I'm saying stuff that everybody has access to. I'm not saying they have to get OP stuff. I'm not saying that. By no means am I saying that. But I'm saying how many times have new stuff come out and new players don't have access to it. Furthermore, I bet you there's probably people even in this chat, and you can feel free to say if this applies or not. Look at how long ago the Caverns update came out. It was a while ago now, right? Feel free, anybody who wants to admit to it, that you still haven't gotten to Cavern 15. That's my point. You're locking content away from people. And the worst part about that one was, and we all know the conversation of Maine was going crazy. It was taking away dragon statues before, you know, the thing hit. And then the conversation was that Griffey freaking totally threw him in the fire because he was bitching about stuff that was unjustifiable. And then in I come. I go and say, I didn't make a video about it because I knew any kind of video you make as far as that, you're just throwing yourself in the fire. But at the point is, like, you know, where it comes to Maine's argument that to take away dragon statues, then after Maine was like, okay, this is fine. You know, we get them back. It's not fine. There's people who had those Dragon Warrior statues and got them taken away who still haven't hit fucking 15 yet. That is a problem. That is a problem. It still means that Dragon Warrior statues are a problem. And because it wasn't an issue to endgamers like Maine, he's like, oh, I can get right to 15. It's not a problem. Well, maybe for you. But I was almost 2 weeks without having my Dragon Warrior statues. That's a fucking problem. Like, the problem didn't go away. The problem was still there. It's just, for people like him who instantly got to 15, all of a sudden he don't give a fuck no more. And it's not a problem because it wasn't a problem for him. Doesn't make it not a problem. It doesn't make it, you know, not a problem. It's still a problem. And Griffey was the same way on it. Well, it doesn't affect me, so fuck it. Like, I even mentioned in his chat one time, in Griffey's chat, I said, you know, this might be a hot take, but I think the baddest thing from the update, from the Caverns update, was the fact of the XP getting raised from going from 14 to 15. And I was pretty much shunned and dissed by everybody in the chat about it. Like I was a fucking idiot. Say what you want, but it was. It was the biggest fucking problem. Just because it doesn't affect you doesn't mean it's not a problem. It's a huge problem. And even though I'm in 15 now, I still am going to sit here and I'm still going to say that it's a problem. It is. Yeah, they had the lanterns saved up. Well, here we go. 200 lanterns saved up, but then you'll sit there and say till you're blue in the face and pass out that you're not a whale. If you have 200 lanterns saved up, you're a fucking whale. Come on. It's obvious. Jesus Christ. You don't have to be embarrassed to call yourself a whale. You don't have to be embarrassed because you spend money in the game. You are what you are. I spend money in this game. I'm not going to sit here and feel bad about it. I'm not. I'm not going to let somebody make me feel bad about spending money. There's nothing wrong with spending money. There you go. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. That's what I'm saying, though. I think it was a big problem, and I still think it's a big problem. I think it's too much XP. I really do. And even though I can do it easily now, when the next one comes out, I'll probably be able to fly through it or whatever. I still say it's fucking a lot of people. Content comes out. I'm not saying everybody should instantly have access to it. I'm not saying that. By no means, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying as soon as Cavern 11 to 15 came out, everybody should instantly, be in 15. By no means am I saying that. But when you got people who already have Cavern unlocked and it's going to take them over a month to get to fucking world, to get to the 15, and especially ones who already had Dragon Warrior statues, I say no, that's unacceptable. That's not cool. Not only are you locking them out of content, but you're locking them out of content that you literally just took away from them. You took the Dragon Warrior statues, and now you're locking them out of it. That's what made me mad. Because I fell in that boat. It took me 2 weeks to get my fucking Dragon Warrior statues back. And it sucked not having them. I'm serious. It really sucked not having them. But you get the people who, made a big deal about it. And it's, I didn't really feel the pinch that much, so it's fine. Okay, end of subject. No, it's not. It's the end of the subject for you, but it's not the end of the subject for the other, 95 or at least 80% of people that got screwed out of it. There might even be some people in this chat that actually had Dragon Warrior statues who probably still don't have them back now. And how bad do we feel for that person later? This far down the road and they still don't have them back. It's not right. Yeah, but see, some people already have like 100 billion plus an hour. Yeah, the top end people. See, once again, we're using that elitist mentality. Well, if I got 100 billion, then everybody does. Well, no, that's not the way it works. Once again, you can't provide for the top 1%. You can't do it. You can't do it. I'm just saying. It's a sore spot for me. I get really pissy about it. Because I think it was fucked up. The way it should have been implemented was, if you already have Dragon Warrior statues, keep what you have, and you have to farm villager statues. That way then it would have been fair. Then it's not, we're taking it away to convert it into something way shittier. Who the hell wants to swap your Dragon Warrior statues for villager? Come on. Nobody wanted to make that trade. I am chill, but I'm just saying, there's gonna, what are you gonna say when it comes out and the people who are already having a hard time or had a hard time getting to 15? If it takes somebody a month to get to 15, how long do you think it's gonna take them to get to the last one? That's all I'm saying. I'm saying you're locking them out of content that they should be able to play. Matter of fact, I gotta go grab a drink after. Mine's out. I refuse to go with the fact of just because I'm not going to have a hard time to get it means that everybody's fine. I'm not going to go with that. Alright, still got a little bit of time. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. I got to grab me another drink anyways. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not saying that all new content should instantly be available to everybody. Like, that's not what I'm saying. But I'm saying at least it should be a timely manner, right? I mean, if you can get to World 1 to 6 in 3 weeks, why can't you get from, you know, Cavern 14 to 15 in less than a month, right? That's the comparison I'm making. Come on. You can unlock all these areas from 1 to 6, which is a massive amount of areas, but you can't unlock one area in less than a month. That's the point I'm trying to make. And not even that. Like I said, you're literally the people who farmed up the statues. You took them away from them. And if it takes you a month to get them back, that hurts. Oh, Jesus, Zeno. I mean, you can still do the free-to-play stuff. Like, I keep saying, it's pay to progress. And I get that. Games are like that. It's, at the end of the day, it's a free-to-play game. I get that he's got to make money. I completely understand that. But, like, you can't come at it with new content and lock people out of it for months, right? Like, come on. That's all I'm saying. It needs to be a timely manner. Jesus. Otherwise, free-to-play gets frustrated and they stop playing. They still help the population of the game. And I'll tell you what, I've done plenty of account reviews of people who have paid tons of money, who have bought a lot of packs that are still screwed on the whole. Yeah, I mean, but like I'm saying, Adali, I can say that's the case with a lot of stuff, but what I'm saying is, in the case of the whole, we all can agree that it was a different situation. This is one of the first times he literally took something away from people. He didn't just add new content, he took something away, is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying too. We can't just neglect the fact that he took those away from people. If they, like, stop and think, if you still had like 150, we'll say even, because a lot of people would get like 150 or so of the Dragon Warrior back in the day. Yeah, like a lot of people would get like 150, because we all knew that was kind of like, that was the meta, was to get about 150 or so. Obviously you go above that. But like, just imagine if they had those still, and then they also were able to farm the villager statues, there wouldn't have been that hard of a time to get to 15. So at least that, the people that fell under that would be able to go and get them back. Now, I mean, it also sucks that if you didn't farm them, then you'd be shit out of luck, because I think that's not right either. I don't like the way it was done. I really don't. It's one thing to take away something that's like, whatever. It's another thing to take away something that, I mean, it can really heavy affect your account. Like, it affected every statue. I mean, come on. Like I said, I think if you had the Dragon Warrior statues farmed, you should have kept them. Then it could be, okay, all of you who don't have them, hurry up and farm them before the update comes out. You've got a certain time frame, hurry up and get them. You know? I'm pretty sure a lot of people would have been like, okay, I need to stop what I'm doing. I need to focus. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying like it's the perfect fix, but I'm saying like there should have been something that was different. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not saying everybody should have had 15 unlocked on like the first day. Yeah. Because I felt it, and it sucked. For like 2-3 weeks, my account felt like shit. It really did, until I got them back. It felt horrible. There was stuff that I couldn't do that I was doing. That's the shitty part. And thank God, of course. Obviously, I shot my prince before then. Whoop, wrong one. And it just comes back to, okay, later, Daneth. It just comes back to the whole bit. You gotta think of that 99%. At the end of the day, I enjoy this game. I like it. I want to see the health of it be good. I want to see the future of it be good. And it's not gonna be if you constantly give new players reasons to quit. There's stuff that frustrates people that doesn't have to. There's some pretty easy fixes to take some frustration away. People get frustrated. At the end of the day, you're playing a game to have fun. If it's not fun, you're not going to want to play it. That one's pretty close. 90 billion left. Not bad. We'll take it. Look at it as a game as a stress reliever. Oh shit. Oh yeah, today is... leave. I forgot today's reset. Shit. Oh, phew. Caught it before it got too bad. I guess I'll do a little bit of Windwalker stuff? Question mark. I'll throw them in the lab for now. It's okay. Go to your home. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Come on. Okay. Why is all that in there? Right, yeah. I mean, I'm going to go slap some crystal ones. See what I can do here. Well, let's see here. What do I got? I got 105. I definitely need the World 5 crystal, the World 6 crystal. So I guess that's what I'm doing. Let's go ahead and first thing, reset this. I don't want to be shooting anything with it. Nice, Zeno. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty much onto the low shit at this point. So, for the most part, it's just grab and go. You do the crystal ones. First of all, you have to have glitter bug on, or it doesn't work. It don't work unless you have glitter bug on. And essentially, like you just saw, I took this skill off because I don't want to keep AoEing stuff. So I'm actually going to take some skills off my bar too. So like I don't want this. I don't want to do traps. These don't matter. I just want to just pretty much hit them and that's it. Yeah. Because I mean, once I pop a huge and I get some crystals, I don't want to keep popping them, you know? I just want to get one, focus the crystals that I do have popped, and then get the fuck out of there. Because, I mean, otherwise you're just going to keep making that huge, or the giant, I mean, keep going up and up and up. Yeah, I mean, you could do that too. That's true. I just do it so I can just slap auto and not have to worry about it as much. Then I just click the auto off when I'm good. That's all. I'm lazy like that. Yeah, I don't want to keep clicking every dude. I'm lazy. Yeah, then all I have to do is just click the auto off. Because I'll click each one of the individual crystals, definitely. Yeah, see, I don't do that. It's all good, though. So, like, right there, I just got it. What are you doing? Come on. A big ass blob. There we go. See? Now I'm not wasting any. But that's, I mean, it's just how I do it. To each their own. You want to do it a different way? Knock yourself out. I just don't want to piss away chances. One in how many? Let's see. $41. So it's not too bad. I think my World 6 like 72 or something. Something like that. It's not too bad. Yeah, I mean, it sure's not unlucky, is it? I don't know, the higher up ones seem easier to get, to be honest with you. I don't know why, but... Although, this one I've done a few times, though. I'll admit to that. Like, it feels like the World 3 one's a pain in the butt. Even when I did have good chance on it. Okay, I just want to grab a few of these so that I could... like, get some of the shit that actually matters. Okay. So, World 6. Yeah, I pushed it up some for sure. Yep. That I did. Let's see. Let's check all these. Do the quick, easy way here. I'm pretty sure it's all shit, but hey. Yeah, the 1 in 1 chance in Coliseum. There you go, right? Good stuff. I'd do some Coliseum ones at some point too, but I mean the fact that it's the crystal ones on this, kind of good to prioritize, seeing how they only come up like once a week. I mean, unless you want to take your giant spawn off from whoever you're activating on, I mean, you can do that too. Obviously. You know, they're not going to show up either. But half the time I forget about that crap. I'd rather just deal with it when it comes up. Because I know I'm going to forget about it if I don't. Yeah, these are all crap. Yeah, see, this is definitely something that needs to be fixed too. Let me filter out to what I want. To what I want to roll. Okay. Anyway. Okay, now that we got all the World 5 stuff, we can definitely chuck all that crap in there. Nope. Oh, I guess I got a bow and a ring, apparently. Okay. Come on. Okay. Let's see here then. Who do I want to go to? I think these guys. Remember right, it's grass. Yep. So I just keep on what I got on. Sweet. See, I'm using a 70 warp speed one too, is what I was using. I'll go ahead and take that off for these though. Probably gonna need the damage more. It's fine. Completely fine. Okay. So let's see. It is a 1 in 71. Not too bad. We'll see what we can do. Just double check that World 5 one. Yep. Yeah, I'm still one-shotting. I assumed as much. Care less about win rings. At the end of the day, you know what? I'm not looking to do this fast. I'm just looking to, you know, just take my time with it. It's all good. It's not like you gotta have these crystal ones. To be honest, they're pretty insignificant compared to the regular ones. But hey, it's still medallions. Yeah, 106. You're doing all right, for sure. After I just kind of get them here and there, you know. Obviously, some of them are like events and stuff like that. Not much you're going to do about that. But yeah, I'll just kind of pick them off here and there. I got all the regular World 6 mobs. I just figured I might as well go for the crystals when they come up. We had anyways 1 in 62. It's not too bad. Well, there you go. Yeah, I mean, that works, right? I got him right off the bat in World 2. Didn't take too much. I had pretty good odds. The one that was being a pain in the butt for me until I finally got my odds good was actually Dr. Defecus. Kept being a pain in the butt for me. If I click the right one here. Okay, big guy. Yeah. Well, come here. There we go. Dude. I hate the targeting on big mobs. It's so dog shit. We're just not going to attack him? Apparently not. Seriously. Seriously. It's fucking acting like they're not even here. Might have to, right? They're acting like they're not even here. It's insane. Okay. Got that one to fall, at least. Jesus. See, no problem doing those. But it's acting like they're not even there. Ugh, gotta love it. Got to love that. Right. I mean, as soon as I click on them, it should automatically be at least doing my basic attack, right? It should. I did it on the crystal mobs, no problem. No problem at all. Alright, I want to make sure to pick up my candies here. See? I'm targeting it, but it won't do shit. There we go. Jesus. Yeah. Don't you love that? Yeah, I have no clue. Your guess is probably as good as mine. Well, I guess more crystals sitting around. Probably spawn a little farther down. I would say not. I would say it's not an accuracy issue. I mean, because the point is they're not even pulling out the bow to even try to shoot at them. If they were shooting at them and missing, it'd be one thing. But the fact that they're not even pulling out the bow to even try to hit them, it's not accuracy at that point. Yeah. That's the problem. They were acting like they didn't even exist. Alright, might as well grab those couple. Okay, let's go ahead and double check. Yep. Okay, do your thing. I'll probably let Pierce go at this point. It's probably fine. Right. Yeah. So what am I at here? Oof, 230 now. That's pretty high now. I mean, worst case scenario, I did get the World 5 one at least. So if I don't get 6, I'm fine with it. Holy rings. I already have 2 win rings that are 3 out of 3, so there's no point. No point in bothering with them. There it is. Yeah, 14,147. That's my regular chance. I don't think I'm gonna bother. I mean, I could piss away a golden stopwatch, but why bother, right? It's not like the World 6 is gonna do anything for me getting the crystal. It's just not. It's gonna give me one more medallion for, you know, the sake of this, and that's all it's gonna give me. So it's gonna give me 12% damage and accuracy. That's it. Ain't give me anything else. So it's not like I'm really going to go out of my way for it. Because not like I'm getting XP from it. Yeah, pretty much. That's why I'm like, I'll do it the once a week, you know. It's one of those things, you use it or lose it, right? So you might as well at least give it a chance. And you don't get it, you don't get it. No biggie. Try it the next time. It's like, at this point, to go out of my way for it, it's not going to happen anymore. I'm not going to go out of my way for it anymore. Jesus. Okay, I'll keep that one. That's it. You know what? Let's give it a shot, just for the heck of it. Kind of curious with this one. It's a 76. That's a beast. Well, that first one. Yeah. And it quickly goes downhill. I was going to say, the first one, come on. We know that's going to shit the bed. We all know how that goes. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. If World 7 came out today, I'd be fine. I mean, at this point, it's not really a preparing for World 7. It's more of a over preparing for World 7, right? That's really what it is at this point. I really think that. Yeah, it's not really a thing. It's okay though. Gives me something to do. Keeps me out of trouble, I guess. Keep me out of trouble. Yeah, I'm trying to get my Dragon Warrior statues up to 200. That's why these guys are here. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I've got my... Nope. I've got to get my liquids going. Okay. I just finished that. Lightning and nice. Wacky inflatable tube, man. Yeah, I gotta get my sigils done at some point too, but I got most of the main ones that really matter done, so whatever. I'll get them done when I get them done. I'm not too worried. Oh, there we go. Now we're gonna get some more huges now. Start hitting them sons of bitches because they are pinatas. Give me all your candy. Yeah, don't bug me. It's all good. Oh, nice. You got your sigils done? Good stuff. I mean, I got one that I would probably want to get done. I got like the Divinity one that's getting close. That's the only one I could really say like, okay, I'd be happy to get that one done. But I mean, who cares? Who cares? And really, who cares? Yeah, Zeno's fucking pushing. Playing this fucking game like a job. There you go. Yeah, Zeno's come a long ways for sure. They got a nice count. Did a count review for them, and they definitely have a nice account. There you go. Make that fucker work. Yeah, gonna be some that are gonna be a pain for sure. Yep, for sure. What happens when you pay the money and you actually do something with it. Yeah. That's true, you got to. You got to, though. If you really want to get somewhere, this game isn't just, play it and it's going to teach you how to play it. It's not the way it works. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have forever to put into it either. I just make sure when I'm on, I try to be productive. That's all. That's all you can do. These things got to be just about done by now. Right, Avalanche. I don't even know why I'm bothering clicking that. Oh, I'm not gonna bother with the 1 million gems. I was talking with Backup yesterday, and Backup said he's up to 300k on the gems, and he says from 100k to 300k, it hasn't changed. So 100k, that's it. Efficiency 99%. They're gonna be pretty well maxed. So I mean, you can future-proof yourself, of course. There's nothing wrong with that, but yeah, 100k, that's it. So yeah, he confirmed that. I was like, well, that's good. I don't have to then. I mean, obviously, I probably would have stopped before 1 million if I saw it wasn't going up. But yeah, I'm almost at 90k. Oh, Zeno. Too funny. But yeah, there's not much of a point in going past 100k. I don't even think 1 million even would get you to 100%. I really don't know, to be honest with you. Like I said, I know Backup said it didn't change at all between 100k to 300k. So yeah. But I mean, what else am I going to do, right? I got to sit here in front of this computer. I might as well click shit. No reason not to. Yeah. That is correct. I'm just starting to get into being sweaty with some stuff, to be honest. I wasn't really too sweaty before this. In sneaking, Bravo, 100k is pretty much 99% efficiency for these. Obviously, except this green one. Once it hits 99%, that's it. You're good. The only time I did 20-minute traps was when I was looking to knock out my my vials. And it worked very well for that. Other than that, I don't do 20-minute traps. It's the only time I did 20-minute traps. And it did work really well for it. I'm not going to lie. But yeah, you get these to 100k, it's like 99% efficiency. So, I mean, you can go above that, obviously, so you can kind of future-proof yourself, but... No, I didn't do the shiny frogs, no. I got them up a little ways. Where did I get them to? It wasn't like a ton. Because, yeah, that's pretty insane. Yeah, I got them like 6. Whatever. Yeah, I still got 20 hours on mine now is what I'm running. So I can get up to level 120. But yeah, that's as high as I got that. I figure I might as well squeeze out every bit with the gems, getting the 100k, because then if he does raise it, the efficiency will probably go up with it too. So it's not a bad thing. Yeah. I was farming some frogs and stuff and needed kind of them anyways, so yeah, I got it up a little bit and I was like, okay, it's good enough. Yeah, like I said with Dreadlow and God Shard, I'll get those up when I decide if I want brain damage or not. When I feel like giving myself some brain damage because I'm hitting my head against the wall, I'll do them then. Until then, I'm good. Yeah, I'm really close to the 120. Like, I know my list is like 119 on people. Yeah. That's why I'm just saving my candy. Let's see here. Getting there. Well, I mean, trapping's slow anyways. See, your trapping is what shows the 4-month account. That's my point. That shows your 4-month account. Some stuff you just, no matter what you do, you're not going to speed it up. And your trapping definitely shows your 4-month account. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, 100 trapping isn't terrible. Not for 4 months, it's not. But I mean, that's the shit that gets you when you got a 4-month account. You can't beat the time gating. Nothing you can do about that. Jesus, just to go from like 119 to 120 for me has been taking forever. It's so friggin' slow. There's 120 on that one. Yeah, 119, 21, 120. Actually, we're doing pretty good. 3 119s. He is. He is. That's why he's 122. Yeah, right. It's pretty much the game plan. Always keep him on fucking nature. Yeah. Permanent nature traps with whatever the hell is the highest. Obviously turtles now. But yeah. Yep. We'll get there. I get them all up to 120. I'll make God Shard traps on all of them. And then I'll have to swap them all over. Yeah. And of course, make sure you put them all down with V-Man, so you use transfusion and all that. Yup. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, at least efficiency doesn't really matter with it when you're looking to level it up. Just pound as much as EXP skill as you can get. That's where that transfusion works really good. Or whatever it's called. I think that's what it's called. A vacuum mulcher? That's interesting. Sounds cool. I say I got a new mower I used the other day. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I bet. But it does shed a lot of the leaves. I got a lot of leaves around here too, but fuck them. People who own place can deal with it. I'm not. I bought an electric lawnmower and that's been cool. Pinnacle, the thing that does a lot of it is Deathbringer. Deathbringer is going to be the one that's going to give you a big bang for your buck. Let me show you here. It's all about this skill right here. Skull of Major Talent. It gives you 30, essentially minimum talent points. That's why. Because in order to get the maxed out... I mean, sometimes it's not 100% because of lag. You see that? Like, unfortunately. But I mean, you get this at 400. But after that, it doesn't really matter as much. It's also because of the cranium cooking being leveled up too to 428. That helps. I'm literally doing bubbles right now. The only reason I'm on there right now is to see when my liquid was maxed so then I could switch over characters. That's the only reason. Because now I'm max liquid, now I can turn in all these copper ore to level up my bubbles. That's the only reason. It's not like it makes it go faster or anything like that. Like, it's just to see when it gets maxed so I can switch. That's all. I'm just outside the city, so like in the city would cost about that much. But because I'm just outside the city, I get a 2-bedroom for about $780 a month. Yay. It's like 780 something. Some weird number. Oh, darn it. I didn't mean to click stamp. Yeah. Problem half the time is trying to get a bank to lend you the money. Yeah, I don't know if it's permanent. I mean, to be honest with you, I checked once and it was actually permanent. To be honest with you. I mean, I could check again. I could switch over to it after and see. But I'm pretty sure when I tried it before, it was. It's just I get more liquid being on worms. Oh shit, Zeno, that sucks. Nice, Bravo. Yeah. Yeah, at the end of the day, buying land, well, decent land for that matter, it's not really a bad investment. My parents bought 3.5 acres worth of land that was undeveloped and stuff. They've developed it. They have their home on it. Now it's worth massively more. Between their house and everything, they're probably $600,000-700,000 on it now. Just goes to show how much it's worth, especially once you start to develop it. I do have the 30 talents unlocked on DB, yeah. That's why I was able to bypass the last little bit that I needed to hit 400 and instead hit 428. Because technically I'd be at 398 right now without them. So I wouldn't even be at the 400. Be honest with you, a lot of the big P and stuff and shit like that now. Deathbringer's going to take priority over all that shit at this point. Like, there's no reason why it's not going to. You're talking about 30 points. Like, where else are you going to get 30 points? All the rest of the things that there is, it's like, one of the best is getting like, well, you know, Rift Slug obviously is 25, but other than that, it's like getting like 5 from like Mastery Rank 3 and sneaking. I mean, 30 points is massive. Let's see, I should be somewhat close. Oh, I gotta use my atoms after too. And yeah, like I said, there's where I put my weight on there, on my gamepad, so I don't have to kill my hand. Yeah, it's 1 point though. 1 point isn't 30. Like, come on. 1 point. I'm not talking about every 1 point. I'm saying like one of the high ones is like, besides Slug and Deathbringer is like 5. That's why I say, I think, like I was saying before, I've had this conversation. Like, Deathbringer is definitely going to swing into that meta massively of the getting 400 skill points now. Or talent points, I mean. It's definitely going to be into the meta now. There's no reason why it wouldn't be. Especially if you got 2 Deathbringers. That's here. I'm gonna go try it. We'll see. Obviously, I got burn off the cranium cooking I have now. So, it's not gonna work on this first one. We're gonna have to set it up a little bit. Yeah, but see, Equinox, you got to take... See, Equinox doesn't necessarily give it to you. Equinox gives you a decent bit because of Endless Summoning. Equinox doesn't straight up give it to you. I mean, if you want to count the points that it straight up gives you, it's not a ton. It becomes a lot because of Endless Summoning. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I had Endless Summoning like 96 or something like that, or 98. And to be honest with you, I didn't even need to come close to it, and I already had infinite freaking cranium cooking. Didn't even need close to it. I got 2 extra points because I passed the 98 one. But I mean, I was already doing it before that. I mean, I don't know how many right off the top of my head it's giving me. Be honest, I looked and it lags, and then it's not exactly testing this right, is it? It's going to lag a bit because I'm streaming anyways. Here, let's go ahead and... Obviously, we're not going to know until it gets rid of this, because it's going to be lagged out because it wasn't keep on doing it. But that's not the next cooking we can see. If I remember right, it was really darn close, or it did it like... It would do it like sometimes, you know? Obviously, the lag is always going to factor in. We all know that. But, I mean, I do have a couple more points than I had before. It's just 30 points, though, from Deathbringer is a lot. That's a lot. And the biggest problem with Big P and Divinity is you got to stop and think. You're just helping your Bubo. You're not helping anybody else with that. It's only helping Bubo. Whereas if I'm getting 30 talent points from this, it's literally 30 for everyone. Because the other one, you got to level up your Divinity to give her credit with Big P. If you're not leveling everybody up, not everybody's getting the full benefit from it. Okay, now we'll see. Because now it's kind of, it's already set up, you know? I don't know. It might. Oh, shit. You know what? You know what's probably fucking me also? Why don't we actually put a fucking crystal build on this guy, huh? That might help. I forgot I did the Coliseum and I never switched the goddamn thing. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh man. Me. Just, oh, look at that. There's more crystals now. Who would have thought? Holy crap. Oh man. We'll see. It should be close. If for nothing else, we can check on the next one. We'll see. Like I said, this one will probably be close because I didn't have that stupid crystal farming thing on, but whatever. It is what it is. So it could be close because of that. We'll see. Worst case scenario, if I got to do it again after this, then I got to do it again. That's fine. I also got that back piece on too. don't need the drop rate on. Or have that in the money. I mean, you see, it's like melting everything, though. And I got Midas and Jawbreaker on, too. Because why not? Still one-shotting. Doesn't matter. Oh, shoot. I forgot to pull this back up. Sorry about that. I mean, they're cooking. Oh. That lag, though, Jesus. Get out of here with that crap. A lot of it, too, is like I say, if I'm not streaming, I hardly ever even see lag. Because I want so much shit open. I don't have this thing full screen either. I have it windowed when I'm just normal windowed mode when I'm playing on my own. Because I care less if there's a bar on the bottom. Doesn't bother me in the slightest. But it looks better on the camera like this. On the stream. Be honest, it's pretty well on par. I said I might have to run it one more time. We'll see. Because obviously the crystal spawns will affect it. Can't believe I didn't have it on the whole time. Oh my god, me. So I get. I know I put the drop rate on when I was going and doing Coliseum. Jeez, can't believe I did that. Big samurai. Yeah, down to like 11k. I said it'll be close. I'm pretty sure if I had the crystals up, it probably would be. That was me screwing up. Probably why I failed a couple times when I was on the worms, is because I didn't have the freaking crystal built on. Can't believe I did that. Oh my goodness. Can't believe I did that. Oh well. Definitely seeing more now. Yeah, see, if I had the crystals up, it probably would have done it. It's probably going to be just off from it. So, yeah, it probably can. Just like I said, without having the crystal spawns up at the beginning, that was the problem. You can let it go again. It's fun. I mean, instantly, like, hit 2K. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. And then you take the lag out of the equation. Yeah, it probably is infinite. Because that lag will definitely screw you over. There we go. Let it cook again. There you go. I think over the last couple days I upped 2 more of them. Up to the red ones. Got about half my fleet or so. His dreadnought boat, something like that. I just keep doing them. Might as well finish them all off. Try to get them all up to dreadnought boats. Why not? No reason not to. Yeah, I don't get luck with them either. I wish I did. But yeah, I very rarely see them. Definitely not lucky with them. I think I might have saw 1 by the time I got all of my artifacts. Yeah, see, it feels like it's cooking better now. Because all those extra crystal mobs definitely make a difference. A lot more spawns, a lot more time reduction. All that good stuff. Doesn't feel like it's lagging as much this time either. Because that's the main thing that'll get you. If the game lags like crazy, that's what's going to kill your cranium cooking. It's not bad on these guys though, but like I said, if you're just mainly looking for liquid though, I mean, you can't beat the worms. I mean, obviously, if you're just looking for all around benefits, you know, you still need money, you still need levels. Obviously, samurais are fantastic for that. But if you're mainly just looking for liquid, then yeah, you're not going to beat the crawlers. Like, it was close in comparison before you have, like, the crazy uptime on cranium cooking. Now that there's crazy uptime on cranium cooking, it's a lot more of a difference than it was. Like, crawlers are definitely way better. But, I mean, if you're willing to sacrifice some of the liquids and then get XP and, obviously, some money, it's definitely a good trade-off. Because, I mean, yeah, I'm at 17. It's not looking bad. $16. Yeah, it's doing pretty good. Why does the pay to win tab give you more money? I know I've heard that before, but it's like, why? And not to mention, while I'm streaming, I'm just not going to do that. I know that's what Jedrid was doing. I saw he was on the pay to win, but this is more entertaining than watching a menu, right? Gotcha. Yeah, but once again, this is a lot more entertaining than watch a pay to win screen. I guess when I overnight it and shit, I'll throw that on. But like when I'm streaming, yeah. But the gains, I know. I hear ya. That's why when I overnight, yeah, I leave it on that screen. I do. I try to be somewhat entertaining. People hate it when I play on Bubo anyways, let's be honest. They really do. It gives more liquid. I see, like, this one seems more legit right here. Like I said, you can't count that last one because I didn't have the crystal spawn and shit on. So I didn't exactly want to count that one, you know. But I mean, this one's going to be super close. Take the lag out. Yeah, it probably is infinite, to be honest with you, Zeno. I'm pretty sure it is. Or it's really goddamn close to it. Like, so close to where it's going to be extremely marginal, you know. But I mean, if this thing is even down to a 1K when it's done, that 1K can be made up for without lag, let's be honest. I'm pretty sure 1K is a pretty marginal bit. It is infinite at Worms. Yeah, even if I get lag, it's usually infinite at Worms. But like, if I get a little bit of lag on Sam's, it sometimes isn't. It happens. Like I said, when I'm playing, though, when like I'm not streaming, I don't have the lag, so... Yeah, I mean, to each their own. I mean, some people are going to prioritize the money and the money and the XP more. I prioritize the liquid more right now, especially if I'm doing bubbles. It's that much faster I get it done, so I can hurry up and go back to doing bubbles again. You know? It's a lot faster. And like overnight, I'm looking to gain liquid gains and stuff. I'm going to be on Tremor Worms. I mean, I get it. I mean, I was literally at like 1. Yeah, so there you go. It's infinite. Yeah. So it's infinite on Sam's too. That's my point. Yep. No, like when I'm not on here, it's even better. Yeah, I mean, I just want to go hard into the liquid. And especially when I'm doing bubbles, it's like, I want to try to get that liquid all the way up to max as fast as I possibly can. Now, the good time, like with Sam, depending on what kind of bubbles I'm doing now, like if I'm doing some other bubbles that are going to, we'll say it, like it's a resource that's a little harder to get. I don't have like crazy amounts like copper. Because copper, we all know, I get on it after half an hour. I'm going to have more copper than what I can do with. Now, if it was something else, yeah, I could sit on Sam's because it'll make my AFK time go up on the person that I'm doing the resource on. So then by the time I get back on them again, I'll probably have enough resource. But if I have a ridiculous amount of resource, I'd rather get the liquid as fast as possible. Yeah, it depends on what you're looking to do. Like I said, doing bubbles and stuff, I want that liquid as fast as possible. If when I get on my character, I have enough resource to be able to use all that liquid. If I don't, well, then maybe going on Sam's might not be a bad idea. Yeah, exactly, Fenrir. If I want the money or XP, then I'll go out of my way for the money and XP. You know? Yeah. It comes into I'd rather specialize and hard into something than to just be okay at multiple things, you know? It's more of a hard focus at that point. Well, I mean, I am. I'm still farming tons of gold food and stuff, right? I'm still getting tons of gold food. That's something. I mean, I totally get your point. But, like, if it's going to take me twice the amount of time to cranium cook to get all of my liquid back up, at that point, let's be honest, I'm probably just going to sit there and start candying my bubbles instead. Or I'm just pissing away a ton because I'm sitting there too long. If it takes me twice as long to get my liquids to full, then it's like now I've got twice the amount of materials. When if, you know, I have enough materials with just waiting to get my liquid full from tremor worms, now I'm just throwing half of it away. The quicker I get it done, the more bubbles I get. Yeah, but it's not going to jack Sam's up by that much. And in turn, if the pay to win tab makes it that much better, then that just means that tremor worms is that much faster, right? That means that something that's already faster is going to get even more faster. Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, I know, like I said. If I wasn't streaming, I would. And I do when I'm not streaming. I don't know, I'm pretty sure people would rather see this than... You know, this is literally my whole stream. Like this. I'm pretty sure people don't want to see this shit the whole time. So... But yeah, when I'm going overnight, it's sitting on that. Like, it definitely is. I hear you. Yeah, I have no fucking clue how those numbers even happen. I have no fucking clue. Yeah, 368. I have no fucking clue. No fucking clue. That was that thing I was trying to... We were figuring out with Jedrid, remember? No clue. Gotta be something affecting it. There you go. Yeah, I don't need too much to do with farming. Nope. $42. 368.
I don't have a fucking clue how that number's even calculated, to be honest with you. No clue. Yeah, I'd like to be able to raise it. But couldn't tell you exactly how it calculates it. Yeah, right? Yeah, I mean, I got the stamps and stuff done. All that shit. Most of the stuff to do with alchemy, I have it done. I don't know. Not a clue. Because, I mean, all this shit's maxed, obviously. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, even my base is like 45, 42. Yeah. We're trying to figure that. I have no clue why I'm getting boned. No clue. The only thing I could think of is maybe it's the stamp. I don't know. Maybe my stamp shit. $245%. Don't know. Geez, now the wind's gonna pick up outside. Okay. Yeah, I definitely have no clue. Like, why that number is so low. It'd be nice to fucking know why it's so low, though, I'll tell you. It really would. It'd be very nice to know why it's so low. This is where there's like half-ass explanations in the game that doesn't help anything. Yeah, like 368 on everybody. Lovely. 214. It's massive. Right, I hear you there. Definitely hear you there. Yeah, I don't know why that number's so low, though. Makes me feel sad, though. Makes me sad. So it must be a behind the scenes somewhere I'm getting fucked on something. Or I'm low on something, I just don't know what the hell I'm low on. It'd be nice to know. It's gotta be something I'm low on, I would assume. I'd assume the number's correct. That's the case. If I get that number up, it means I could generate liquid faster. That would be kind of nice. Unless, is it just that bad because I have aqueducts on? Yeah, see, I don't even know what affects this shit right here. What's that? I got aqueducts on because I need the capacity, obviously. I mean, you're going to have that on. Because I'm pretty sure when people are doing their bubbles that they definitely have aqueducts on. Unless they got their liquids so fucking jacked. I doubt that, though. As slow as that shit goes up. I don't know. I'd look up something on it, but I'm pretty sure I won't find anything. Don't know, though. I have no fucking clue. It's annoying me, though. It really is. It's really annoying me. What's that? I mean, I even doubled this one. Actually, I could definitely put this up higher. That's for sure. I could definitely get that up higher. 43.4 is nothing. $111. Yeah, I'll have to make room. It's okay. Yeah, it's not terrible. It's definitely not terrible pushing up to 750 for sure. Yeah, obviously depending on class, of course. But yeah, they don't feel that bad. Definitely feels better. Which was much needed. It's nice having all those extra talent points. Ugh. Alright, after this I'm gonna have to go fix my keypad. Alright, well, I guess it's probably about that. I'm gonna have to look up that thing and see if I can find anything on it. It's annoying the shit out of me. Oh, well, it helps if I actually type the right thing. That's the opposite of that. There it is. Well, it was fun, guys. Definitely got some stuff done. See if I can get some more done after. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, everybody. Appreciate it. Go ahead and check out my sneaking video, too. Anybody who hasn't seen it. I pinned it up there. Everybody can take a peek and see at it. It's pretty good stuff. Good tips and tricks. It's all good for people who are just starting all the way up to people who are getting sweaty at it. Hey, you're welcome, Daneth. No problem. That's what I'm here for. All right, I will be back on Wednesday because remember, tomorrow's my day off. So I will be back on Wednesday, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern, in case anybody's wondering. But yeah, later, everybody.